spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the Bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of Bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the Bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of Bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the Bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of Bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a Blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the Bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the Bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of Bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to Bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a Blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for Bluest to return. Please be patient while Blue figures out what Gray fucked up this.
Just ran over my toes. Ow. Hello. Hi guys. Good evening. I'm not a muscle mommy, unfortunately. I didn't get to go to the gym today. So sadly enough. Who ran over your toes? Myself. I just ran it over with my chair. Yeah, on my chair. It happens. Is the chair okay? I don't know. I think I broke it. I might need a new chair, guys. Don't get me a new chair. Thanks. I would like a chair that flies. That's my only request. I know it's such a small request. But yeah, thank you. Or if it has teleportation features, that'd be nice too. But hello. No, I think mine's a little bit more doable. I think. Hello, Karis. I missed Grey's Imp because I was passed out. Yeah, it makes sense. Daytimes are definitely gonna be the weird imp streams, so. Some of you guys missed that. Some might miss this. Yeah. Really broke my streak. It is what it is, unfortunately. You gotta do what some people in this community do. You just leave our stream up at all times. I know some of you guys are crazy enough to do that, so. Yeah, I mean that's what Jeremy does. He just leaves our stream up. He's actually not watching. He just has a bot in the chat that says like a few things every once in a while. But yeah, he just has our stream up, so yeah. Yeah, he's in like a whole different country with his normal PC just on Bluest the whole time. Yeah, I think that's what husband does too. Wasn't he our biggest VOD watcher? He just has our VODs running at all times in the back. So yeah, some of you guys are crazy. He's watched 2 times. I know, and I feel bad because he's like, yeah, the new schedule, I won't be able to catch any of the streams. So he's like, I'll be more of a VOD warrior, and it's like, damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, it's not the best schedule for everyone, so it's too bad. Me dabbing? Ew. Ivan. He's still here soldiering on, yeah. Sorry, give me a second here. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to change it. We should make a new one. Because the dab thing is so old. Most people here don't really know the joke, and I don't know. Yeah. Like it's not even relevant anymore. So I just feel like we should make a new one that everyone's, can go towards. I still want... Really? Okay. Yeah, but old lore is lame. But, okay. We can keep it if people actually want it. I'm drinking a protein drink. It's like a light one. I drink this every day, usually. It's my go-to, you know, yeah. It only has like 10 grams of protein, so I use it as like cause just like yeah, a supplementary drink, I guess. I have a stronger one for workouts, but I just don't really like the normal proteins. They kind of gross. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, it's a photo shoot, by the way? Which one? Which photo shoot are you talking about? Oh, no, it's for tomorrow. I was getting stuff ready for tomorrow. I have a photo shoot tomorrow. Yeah. But it's like, I have to leave the house by like 8 in the morning again. Okay, not again, sorry. I have to leave the house at 8 in the morning tomorrow, so I just wanted to get everything like packed up so I don't have to worry about it later. So yeah, I'm gonna be waking up at 7 tomorrow. Wish me luck. Hopefully I can wake up. At least wait. Let me double check. I think it was 8. Alright, give me one. Let me check really quick so I'm not dying tomorrow. Yeah, it takes me an hour to get to the studio, so. Damn. Okay, so if I want to get there, shoot starts at 9, so I have to be there a little before 9. Right? Like the good person that I am. So if I want to get there at 9, no, not 9, no. If I want to get there at like 8:50, maybe. Yeah, like 10 minutes early is good, right? If I want to arrive at 10:50, I have to leave the house. Leave the house at. Yeah, I have to leave the house by 7:50. About. Okay, and then if I want to grab a coffee on the way, I probably want to leave at like 7:45. Because I'm definitely going to need like the biggest coffee I can buy. I'm going to leave at 7:45, so I probably want to wake up earlier than 7. 45 minutes isn't much time for my face to decompress. So, oh fuck, I have to wake up at 6:30 maybe? That might be better. So I can leave by 7:45. Hour and a half. No, about an hour should be fine for my puffiness to go away. So, yeah. Okay, 6:30. Fuck. So, yeah. I always set an alarm clock, but the fact that Gray and I have the tendency to go to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m., it does not help. But tomorrow I might have to, today I might have to go to, I might have to go to bed right after stream. Yeah, last thing I want to do is show up with like bags under my eyes and my skin looking like shit, so I have to actually do my part. And look good. That's what I'm getting hired to do. So that is my job, you know. So I have to wear a suit tomorrow. I'm gonna be snazzy. Hey, Derp. I already have bags. Can you not see them? Look at these. I already have bags under my eyes. I don't want to make them worse, you know? Like they're already good. Like they're already like pretty aesthetic. Like they're already aesthetically pleasing. More than this, then it looks like I'm homeless. So like this is good enough where it looks like I'm, you know, like a sickly peasant from medieval times, and that's definitely what I'm going for. But more than this, then it looks like I don't have a house. So. Is it you? You are more that that's an actress. Someone definitely more fit than I am. But yeah. Wow, Roy. You're definitely a leave us on the second tab, man. $350 is crazy. That's a whole year, yeah. 10 more. Don't break it. Hold on, I gotta log my drink. I have a food log that I've been trying to do. Are Japanese more healthy on average than the West? No, probably not. Because I mean, even if you live here, you can still eat like shit. Like a lot of Japanese food is like fried. We have a lot of fried food. I mean, we eat a lot of rice, like, you know. We have a lot of junky food as well. But I think the biggest thing is portion size. At least that's what I think. It's portion size. And also, Japan doesn't have... What was it? That weird sugar shit? What's it called? The corn... Like, isn't the biggest thing like the high fructose corn syrup or something that's in like every American food? Like, we don't have that here. So I think maybe the type, and also like maybe the type of grease is lighter. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I'm not sure. But but honestly, it's most likely portion size. If anyone actually has the answer, please let me know, because that's actually a very interesting topic, and I'm actually curious. Yeah, and also that's also too. Is like if you live in the city, you're gonna be walking a lot. Like most people use trains, so you walk from your like where you live to the train station, and then from the train station you walk to the office or you walk somewhere else. Like you walk a lot. So you're already getting pretty good exercise, just to get anywhere. And yeah, too, I think it's also like I said, like portion size. It's hard to get big portions here. So unless you're like ordering like 3 main courses, you're not gonna get a huge plate of something. So I think it's harder to like, cause The thing with like stomachs or something, you can you can expand it and you can also shrink it. The more you eat, you can actually train your stomach to get bigger and bigger and bigger. But the less you eat, your stomach actually ends up shrinking and you get full faster. So it's harder to, I think, you expand your stomach here unless you just get like you overeat. So if you're just eating normal Japanese portion size, it's pretty hard to, I think, overeat unless, and of course, like, don't get me wrong, we do have, like, some people are overweight here, so it's not like you can't. But I think it is harder, or not harder, but I don't think it's maybe as common because, like you said, like, you know, you do end up walking a lot as well. So maybe it's a little harder to put on weight. I'm not too sure. But like in terms, yeah, so it's like healthy wise, I don't know. Because I mean, a lot of people here smoke, a lot of people here drink. So I don't know. I don't think Japan's necessarily healthier. Like we walk more. And I think that's yeah, it's walking a lot, portion size. And I think that's like the two, those are probably the two big things. And I think it's like healthier food is more available here. And I mean, use the word healthier, I'm using it in very loose terms, but like if you go to a konbini, which is usually like every couple blocks there's a konbini, so wherever you live, you can probably find a konbini. You can find like a $5 like dinner that they cook there and they package. So like it's not like, you know, like a huge processed food. Like it's made fresh every day. So you can get like a rice with fish kind of bento, or like you can get yakisoba, or you can even list the calories and everything. If you're watching your diet, you can control it by like the packaging actually says like how many calories, what's in it, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, so I think it might be easier to get healthier or be mindful of what you eat. I think it's a little bit more readily available. So and yeah, I mean, but the thing is, I think that's the case with a lot of places though, because it's like, you know, if you go to New York, I mean, a lot of people walk there, right? So I'm guessing it's kind of similar. Or big cities tend to be a lot more walking. So you'll see like healthier, I guess, people in terms of like exercise rate. So yeah, if you live in the city, you don't need a car for sure. New York is filthy. I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about the city. I mean, parts of Japan can be filthy too. But in terms of like how much exercise you get and whatnot, I think, yeah, you do walk a lot here. So at least that's what I heard, is like people visiting Japan tends to, like, one of the biggest things that they have trouble with is like they come here and then like their shoes break apart, or like their feet are in pain because they didn't expect to do that much walking. Or yeah, they get like foot or like leg pain because of all the walking. Like they're using muscles that they're usually not using. So I've heard that, yeah, a lot of people get like really bad muscle pain, like leg muscle pain, because they're just not used to walking so much. And I can see that happening. So it makes sense though. If you're not used to walking everywhere, it must be, yeah, it's probably really hard to go from no walking to all just footwork. So I think it's just different types of like living situation, or like how you live your life, you know. So oh, the elevation is my country's flat. Yeah, we do have a lot of hills and stuff, right? Yeah, there is. 今日もソロです。よろしくです。Nah, it's a fruit. Fruit's good. Many people living in European cities don't use cars. The public transport and walkable cities or spaces are good enough. You don't need a car. Yeah. I mean, nowadays it's like a little bit different, but before there used to be like not many places had like bigger sizing and clothes too. So that was also something I think that was hard. Like if you got any bigger, like you would be, yeah, it'd be quite difficult. No, there's hills in the city too. Like Shibuya, if you go a little bit away from the station, it's super, like, there's so many hills that you don't really realize, so. Yeah, I died getting smoked, yeah. I mean, not just Shibuya, like, yeah, a lot of places. Like, even Harajuku is a huge hill up to the station, so, yeah. Or, yeah, Japan's not very flat. Netherlands is flat as hell. I do like the windy hills in Japan though. It's cool because you see like underground shops. I mean, it's weird. It's windy. I mean, yeah, the wind is nice, but then it all of a sudden stops in the summertime, and then we get like no wind, and then we die. So. Japan summer sucks. But yeah, like today's windy. It's nice. Yeah, today's very windy, so it's nice. Oh, you mean windy hills? Ah. Okay, I was gonna say the wind is nice, but the summer is like 0, so you die. And then because you're like surrounded by concrete, it's just so hot. So yeah. I want to go north. I want to live up north where it's cool. But Gray would not be happy, so. Because it traps heat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're surrounded by fucking concrete and big-ass windows. I mean, big-ass buildings that, yeah, it just traps heat. So you're, like, You're like in a fryer. Yeah, we do have an AC. It's running like all year. Cause in the winter time it's fucking cold, and the summertime is hot, and then in between during the spring and autumn it's like fucking humid. So you have to have the dehumidifier on, like the dry setting on AC. So it's like running all year. Maybe we turn it off for like a month. Our electricity bill is not friendly. Aren't there bears up north? There's bears everywhere. We have bears. I mean, yeah. Have you seen the news? There's bears everywhere. We have a lot of bears. Oh, and boars. We have a lot of bears and boars. The amount of bear and boar attacks are kind of crazy. Yeah, not enough food up there. Attacking people instead. I mean, they're not as big as like American bears, apparently. They're small, but still, it's a bear. At least if you're camping, you want to be careful. But yeah, I heard boars are quite nasty too. They're not very nice. Yeah, it's mainly black bears. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't have grizzly or polar bears, so. But I mean, a bear is a bear. They'll do damage if they need to, so yeah. No, was it last year that we had like boars coming into the city? And so the police had to try and like catch them, but they couldn't catch them. Or something? Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of funny. It was on the news and they were trying to catch, yeah. I think the other, yeah. I forgot what year it was, but they had a bunch of boars come down from the mountainside. And so the police had to go chase after them. And it was on the news being like, please stay indoors. There's wild boars hunting people. Yeah. In the mountainside, not in Tokyo, but if you go outside of the city, yeah, they're in the mountainside. I mean, haven't you seen Princess Mononoke? That movie? We have giant boars and everything. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to get on the police force, you need to be able to. How was your boar tackling training? Yeah. No. Did you see the deer that robbed the bank? What? Yeah. ね、山の方に行けばね。見たことないけど。It's not a very regular sight. え、マジで？意外といるんだね。あんま山とか行かないからわかんないけど。What can you do? The job market is hard these days, even for deer. Well, I guess I can't blame him. He needs food. So. So my an update on my my Reddit experience is that it's been very interesting. Where my comment section, not my comment section, my inbox has been growing, and so we might need a day of going through my inbox of messages. Some of it's pretty funny actually. So yeah, I might have to. Of course I get more. Yeah, not of course, but I did get quite a bit. So yeah. It might be time to go look through them. Was it as bad as a 9-incher? Here, why don't I pull some up here? The Reddit DM review, yes. Some of it, like I said, is nice, but some of it is a bit crazy. Okay. One is, hey, would you be interested in selling some of your panties? Yeah. Hi. Are you Japanese? I mean, it's not weird, but in my post, it says I am Japanese. I write in my post saying like, hey, I'm Japanese from Japan. And the reply is, hi, are you Japanese? So I thought that was kind of funny. Are you possibly taking boyfriend applications? Hi. Hey. Just hi. I got a message that said Titanic. I don't know what that means. But Titanic. Like the boat, yeah. I'm not really sure what that means. Hi, I've noticed you seem to have a nice presence. It got me thinking about what people do to stay balanced. I'm not sure what that means either. These are all in English, yeah. Hello, goddess. I was wondering if you're interested in selling content. Hi. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of most of it, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of just hi. Or like, hey. Hi. So, yeah. Yep. So yeah, those are most of the weird ones. I mean, I guess not. They're not weird, but I mean, like, those are the most like not surprising, but just like ones I didn't really know how to reply. I was expecting. I mean, I've deleted a lot of them, so those are just the ones that came in recently. Yeah, I shouldn't have deleted them, but I did delete a lot. But no more, no more penis applications, so that's good. So that's a positive. Yeah. At least no more penis talk. That's nice. If you get wild ones, don't delete immediately. Let's make content out of it first. Well, some of it's, yeah, like I said, some of it's not bad. But yeah. Where to find finger tattoo designs like yours? I have no idea. Because I drew these myself. Cool. My commands are not working. I love it here. It's great. Everything is working so well. Shit. Okay, well, at least that one's working. New season of Blues, by the way. It's where everything breaks down and I just get old. So. It's under tattoo. Okay. Yeah, the new season of Blues is just me being old. That sounds great.私は腕、肩、背中、耳とこの点々も一応タトゥーです。もともとピアス開けてたんですけど、全然なんかうまく治んなくって、外したらやっぱりなんか点々残るじゃないですか。それがちょっと嫌でタトゥーにしちゃおうと思って取ってもらいました。だからもともとなんか若干穴開いてるんですよね。穴というかピアスの跡が残ってて、それが気になってたんでもう取ってもらいました。My road towards 40, yeah. I know. It's a bleak world out here. Did it hurt? No. Tattoos don't hurt. No, this one not really. Your face is not that sensitive, so my ears hurt more. By the way, Cavella, why do you just have a jawbone picture? Like a picture of a jaw? Is that a boar? Is that what you're trying to show? That you skinned and kept the skeleton of a boar? Is that what you do? It's a boar. Definitely. ね、アートタトゥーとか流行ってるし。 いいんじゃないですか？私は好きよ。Are you using any AI tools in your design for tattoos? No. No, I just take a pen. You know what I do? I just do this. I take a pen and I go, you know what? You know what would be cool? I think I want to add like a line like here. Maybe that. And then I bring this to my tattoo artist and be like, can you do this? That's it. That's it. I don't. Yeah. It's usually on the whim, like, oh, that might be cool. Wait, maybe I should make this a plus. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm just very simple. I don't do shit. I don't really plan out too much. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a style. It's me just drawing on myself and then asking my tattoo artist to tattoo it. It's nothing. It's just my doodles. Yeah. It's just me doodling on myself. Like, you know what? I think it'd be cool to like, maybe actually have like, I don't know, something here. And then maybe I can have, yeah, like, it's just that, like, it's nothing special. Yeah. I just draw it on myself and then it's like, oh, that looks pretty good. So, that's kind of it. Sorry, I don't really have like an elaborate, like, cool story or anything. It's just me with a pen. Me with a felt pen. No. It's water-based. It's a water-based felt pen from Muji. And let me wash it off before it actually becomes permanent. Oh, no, these are tattoos. I meant like, when I designed it, I initially just drew like, yeah, how I designed it was I just took a pen, I drew on my hands, took a picture, and then showed my picture to my tattoo artist. So these are tattoos. Like, these won't come off ever. But how I design my tattoos is just with a pen, I draw on myself. Like these, I just drew on myself. So, yeah, imagine I'm hand drawing these every morning. Oh my god. Hello, Mimi-san. Hello, Mimi-san. So, yeah. Unfortunately, nothing, yeah, no cool story or anything. It's just, Finish the other leg. I love that one. I actually don't like my leg tattoo. I'm thinking of covering it. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting my leg tattoo covered. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a matching. This one I have. It's a matching tattoo with my brother. So. Yeah, I'm thinking of covering my leg. I don't think it really fits with the rest of my theme, so yeah. I should have thought about my leg one more, unfortunately. Just make it black. Yeah, that's... It's either I just color it in with, like, you know, the colors are, like, just to match it, so I get it this color, like my usual color, or just cover it with something else. I haven't really decided, but the colors I have right now doesn't really match, so yeah. So no ideas as of yet, no. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's for sure. They're just lines, so probably better just make it, just fill it in as something. So yeah, I don't think I'll do like a full black tattoo, but yeah, I might just, yeah, I might. It's either I fill it in with the colors I like, or I haven't talked to my tattoo artist yet, but yeah. That's why I haven't gotten the other one done. It's because I'm still really unsure about this one. So it's like once I know what I want to do with the left one, then I'll do the right. But I should probably contact my tattoo artist, actually. Because I do want to change that as soon as I can. But yeah, it's just not the cheapest. So I do have to save up for a little bit. But yeah, nah, I need to, yeah, he needs to book that one too, so. I wish you would, I mean, I wouldn't mind designing for people if someone's interested. I could probably design something for them, but. Yeah, like, yeah, I can definitely design something for somebody. But I don't know if I want to upload what I have. Like, I mean, of course, it doesn't stop anyone from taking photos, like taking photos, you know, of my hands and copying. But I would rather design something unique for somebody than have someone just get what I also have, you know? So I would probably change it up a little bit for people. Because you want something unique, no? So. Yeah, I could, but you'll have to find a tattoo artist that's willing to tattoo something that they didn't design, which might be harder. But yeah. Is Koki up for that? I don't know. You'll have to ask him. So. Yeah. Is there? Yeah, there is a big scene for traditional tattooing as well. Yeah, but Japan's quite strict with traditional tattooing, so you have to get. I think you have to get like pretty severe training to do traditionally. So it's more common to find machine ones, I think. And there's also a huge wait list usually for traditional tattoos. So. Can you immediately tell if a tattoo was done? I cannot. I'm not trained. Like I'm just a tattoo enthusiast. Like I'm just a customer. I'm not trained in tattooing or anything, so I can't tell. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you're a tattoo artist, you can. I'm honestly not sure. I can't really tell. I mean, I've heard that traditional tattoos tend to like the colors tend to be more vibrant. But I don't know how true that is, or yeah, I have no idea how you tell. So you'll have to ask someone who actually does tattooing. If that was actually, yeah, easy to tell or not, so. So yeah, I don't know. I do want more tattoos though, because like I said, I always say like I'm not really in a rush, but I do want to get more. I do want to be covered with tattoos, so it's just a very slow process. I haven't really had a new one in like 5 years, so it might be time to get something new. Because eventually I want to get something on my legs and also like my torso or back. I don't have anything up here or the back, so. Mine's mostly this color except for my leg, which it's like colored and I don't like it, so that's why I'm thinking of changing it. But I get one every year around my birthday. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, yeah, they get a little addicting, but it is expensive, so it's hard to get a lot. It is, yeah. I mean, it's permanent art, so it tends to be pricey. So yeah. It probably costs half a quarter of a human soul. Yeah. Probably. That's a lot of work, yeah. Holy shit. That's crazy ink though. Yeah, my cheap it was probably $200 as well. Yeah. Most expensive, what's $550? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. When you look at blackboard patchwork sleeve, but I also like Japanese traditional because it looks more art. Don't get something because you think it's more art. You should just get what you like. I mean, there's a reason why there's different types of tattoo art and yeah, types of, I guess, genres. Because like, yeah, Grace tattoo and my tattoos are completely different. But if you look at it, I mean, like, yeah, Grace tattoos are more artistic, of course. Like, they're actually works of art, and mine's just lines. But yeah, I'm still very happy with what I have, and it fits me pretty well. So yeah. Can I show you guys something? So I don't want to be like gray and leak things too early, but we're planning a few things for stream, like fun things, um, for stream. And one of the things is, I got something for it. I haven't opened it yet, so hold on. Oh wow, it looks pretty. It's a tatami mat. I got a portable tatami. So I thought it'd be fun to like, if I do, because you know how I was talking about we were gonna do like, or I wanted to do like more craft streams or like Gunpla streams, and I thought it'd be fun to like actually like, not do it on my desk, but like do it on the floor and set up like a huge thing and make it like a big event where it's like a craft party. And so I thought it'd be fun to have like a little like stage. And so this is what I got. Yeah. Wouldn't it be kind of fun? I thought so. And then I also thought this would be nice to use for my kimono stuff too. So like if I want to take pictures, I can like lay it on here and it looks really nice and pretty. Actually does, yeah. I only got one block because I didn't know how big it was gonna be. Yeah, it looks nice. It's small because it's just one, but yeah. Yeah, it's my little multi-use box, my multi-use thing. Yeah, I might have to get two if this looks nice. Especially since like this one isn't carpet. So like if I lose pieces, I'll be able to see stuff too. And I thought it'd be just nice backdrop to do crafts on. So yeah, this is my little stage I got for my craft streams. I know it's not as exciting as you guys probably thought. But yeah. I'm excited. So I'm excited for I'm excited for my tatami floor. I can't have one in my house, so a portable tatami floor it is. Okay. That is the best I can do if I ever want tatami in my house. Is just to get a fucking portable one, which I didn't know existed. So who knew? But isn't it kind of funny that you can just get like a block of tatami? Who knew? So if I wanted, I could just like cover this whole room with tatami. Yeah, you can just get like a block of it. Apparently some people get like 4 or 6 of it and just cover like a certain area in your living room as like a play area or like, yeah, like aesthetically or whatever. How did you find out you can just buy 1 cube of tatami? Amazon. Because I thought like, you know what? If people can get like stickered, like, because if you can get like sticker tiles to put on your floor, to make it look like you have fucking like marble on your flooring or something. Or if you can get carpet, like, you know, those squares of carpet. I was like, I bet someone makes like a roll out like flat, like tatami that you can just like roll out and it looks fake, or it might look fake, but it's like, oh, I wonder. And then I looked it up and it's like, oh, you can get squares of tatami. So sorry, I went down the wrong tube. It looks, yeah. No, it's used for flooring. Do they sell it per unit or meters? They sell per block. I forgot the sizing of that one, but yeah, you know the gym puzzle piece mats? Yeah, that's what I was initially looking for, because I was like, oh, maybe they have one that looks like a fake tatami kind of thing. And then I found those and I was like, yeah, it's waterproof. It's actually woven, so it has that texture. And it's like really light. And it doesn't damage your floors. So you can even put it on top of like your flooring to protect it if you live in an apartment. So I was like, oh wait, that's fucking brilliant. If we ever move, maybe I should put that in my room to make it more Japanese looking. If we ever get separate offices, I want my office to have that. So Gray's office, yeah, his office would just turn into a huge music room, and that's fine. You can do that. I don't know. But yeah, eventually, I mean, that would be nice if we can. At one point. We would have to get those room dampeners or make them. Can dogs eat edamame? Yes. Does Anu like edamame? Yes. And how do I know that? Because he stole my edamame from me before. Okay, Anu. Can you do a trick for everyone? Can you spin? Anna, spin, spin. Come on, Anna, spin. There you go. One more time. Spin. Anna, spin. There you go. All right, speak. One more. There you go. Yeah. All right, Mimi. You can't do any tricks. Can you sit? Paw? Girl. There you go. Oh, the song that's playing right now is by Joy Weather. Do we have a command for that? I hope so. There you go. Yeah. No, I made Mimi do a trick. She can do paw. That's the only thing she can do, unfortunately. So she's not very easy to train. And now they're begging. I know. Oh, it's dinner time. Is that why you're freaking out? It's their dinner time. Yeah, this is why I don't eat at my desk, is because of these two. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't like White Monster, but I will go feed them. I'll be back. All right. You guys want to play more demos with me today? And my camera's fucked. Oh, I love it here. It's great. Everything works perfectly. Is it time for fruit? What? Okay, what is this fucking Fruit Mountain thing? Am I missing something? It's the hottest game of the season? Okay, fine. We'll play Fruit Mountain. It better not get me banned. It's not like a sex game or anything, right? Like some hentai game. Is it mango seed? I don't think so. We don't really, we get, all our mangoes here are imported. So I'm not too sure. I'm not sure what's in season right now for fruit. I see a lot of cherries, so maybe cherries? It's not eroge? Okay. No, it's not just horizontal Seika. It's not. Or else you wouldn't recommend it. Trust is normal. See? Yeah, that face doesn't change anything. Or that doesn't convince me at all. When did I ever lead you astray? Oh wait, there's no demo? There's no demo, Roy. What the fuck? He did lead us astray. There's no demo. I feel so astrayed right now. We're all feeling astrayed right now, okay? How dare you lead us astray? You astrayer. Yeah, I am downloading Dungeon Hot Pot right now. So once that's downloaded, we'll play Dungeon Hot Pot. I know. Hi, Anna, did you finish your dinner? Yeah? Yeah, did you finish? What's on there? I don't have anything. We were all on the right path and everything, yeah. How dare you? I'm sorry, give me a second here. Okay, you guys ready? For Dungeon Hot Pot, the cutest game of all time? Either I haven't been here in a while or your hair grows fast. Does my hair grow fast? I don't know. I've been growing it for a while, I guess, yeah. Oh, what's up? Oh god, that was so abrupt. Let's see. I forgot to add that. The coffee link. Okay. And then let me start it. Then I gotta change my category. Oh god. Okay. Full screen's fine. Okay. Are we good? Let me know if the sound's too loud and all that while we play. So is the sound doubling or anything? I noticed that sometimes our the sound is like doubling a lot for some reason. So just let me know. It's too loud? Make sounds, hard to tell you. Okay, I'll just start it and then we can go. Let me put my headphones in so it's not going through my microphone. Okay. In a quiet dungeon, abandoned by most, where there is no glory left to claim, a handful of adventurers still wander its depths, fulfilling their purpose. In a torchlit corridor of the middle floor, a lone stall stands, a place where adventurers pause for a meal, a place where they find solitude amidst danger. Start the day. Decorations catalog. Come with me to start my dungeon cafe. Even pros get duped. This charm keeps the sneaky chests at bay. Sure. What? Oh. I'm broke. Warrior Deluxe. Body improvement. Taste spicy. Requires bath. I don't have any. Do I have any of this shit? Okay, well, let's just... No kitty. Let's just start it and see where we go. Hello. Welcome. Let me guess. Long day? You can tell? Yeah, I'm exhausted. Today's job brings me to the lower floor. All by yourself. I used to prefer going with the party, you know? But I couldn't find anyone free today. Feels like fewer and fewer people come down here lately. This island doesn't have a lot of adventurers to begin with. Most already outgrew this dungeon and moved on to tougher places. That explains a lot. Well, hey, I'm glad people like you still show up here. The townsfolk must be grateful. That's kind of why I still enjoy the job. Seeing people smile and hearing them say thank you. It feels good. Not because of the gold? That too, of course. Glad you enjoyed it then. So what took you down here today? The herbalist asked me to hunt seedlings. Those tiny puffballs with big leaves on their heads? They do look adorable. It seems like an easy job at first, until you whack them and they start screaming. I almost apologized to one before whacking it. But it does sound like you. Hey, I can be fierce too. Okay. How many did you end up getting? 2? But I swear they were the strongest in the entire floor. They kept running in circles like they were mocking me. That sounds annoying. What did you do to finish them off then? Well, I didn't really. I guess I'm still too soft. I just put them to sleep with a spell instead. Hitting them while they squeak like that felt wrong. Well, at least you got the job done. So, you're heading out to your next job? I haven't delivered them to the herbalist yet. I wanted to come here first, you know, check in, breathe a little. Feel like my legs are gonna fall off if I don't eat soon. You want something warm to help you recover? Oh sure, I love a monk's delight. You still use the notebook I gave you for recipes? I do. One monk delight coming right up. Okay. Tima could really use a monk delight after an exhausting hunt. Okay. What? Whoa, okay. What? Check book? Body improvement. Tastes bitter. Requires mandrake broth. 2 elk boar, 2 mandrake, and 1 seedling. Okay. So, we want elk boar, right? What was it? 3 elk boars. 2, 3. 3 elk boars. 2 mandrakes. Okay, 2 mandrakes. 1 seedling. And then we want mandrake broth. Okay. We should be good. Click. Nice, serve. That's simple. Wow, I wonder why I suddenly want hot pot. Well, Tima, I cook and I clean. Xenon? Are you working at the counter with me? Oh, this smells amazing. You really nailed it. Thanks, this is exactly what I needed. Glad you like it. Okay, can you, can you wipe down the tables? Make sure the seats are, like, you know, well, in, like, placed. Take care of the cat, give him some water and some food. Thank you, yeah. Eat a little slower, okay? Let it settle in properly. I'm guessing your first week's been treating you well then. Honestly, it feels kind of nice. Like I'm finally starting to be someone people can rely on. Back home, everyone kept saying I was too soft or too sheltered. You know, the girl who'd trip over her own robe? When I finished the job, even if it was just 2 seedlings, I kind of felt proud of myself. Like, look at me now. Even if my legs were shaking the whole walk here. Hey, that's how it starts. Everything's built from the small stuff. Anyway, Sima, you say... Of course, adventuring, life, same rules applies. Nobody starts with the big feats. By the way, my part-timer here is single and he's asking if you're single. Are you single? You put a seedling to sleep today. And one day you'll look back and realize you've come a long way. I never thought putting a seedling to sleep could count for anything. Oh, by the way, you never told me what you're really out here for. Why you choose to be an adventurer. Have you ever heard about the Fern Shade Circle? The Druid Circle. Yeah, only rumors, but nothing solid. Right, same for me. Someone at the orphanage once told me that my late parents might have been connected to Fernshade. And that's why I want to look into them. I heard becoming an adventurer is the best way to gather information. And what do you want to know about Fernshade? Well, anything, honestly. But I don't know how people join them or whether they exist or even if they... Yeah, okay, Xenon? If you want to get with this girl, you need to look into this thing called a Fernshade. Anything. Any information... That's your gateway. Not gonna lie, if I was eating and the cook started yapping at me, I would lose my appetite. I'm from your union, just checking if you're being treated well as a part-timer and not overworked or have a rude boss. By the way, you owe $14 union fees payable now. Pay up, Xenon. All I have are little hints here and there. It's gonna be tough to gather info here. Maybe. But I have a hunch. More people will start visiting this place quite soon. Druid's instinct, maybe. If chatting with people here brings me even a little closer, then I think it's worth trying. Yeah. Alright guys, what's your guys' position in my little cafe? I'm the cook. Apparently Xenon has taken the part-timer, the busser job. Anyone else? Any takers for server? Maybe the dishwasher. Okay, we have one for floor mat. We have a bouncer here. Okay. I still can't believe it. There's a food stall this deep in the dungeon. A prime real estate, wouldn't you say? It's wonderful. See, I told you. Wait, you're new, right? I'm Tima. Are you an adventurer too? Want to team up sometime? Let me sold. Yeah, I just started. Are you really inviting me? But I kind of need to deliver these seedlings before noon. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. Don't disappear on me, okay? I won't. Let's try adventuring together sometime. I'll be the seat the girl on the left sitting. I'll see you later, cook. Well, it's old. I cook, I clean, I do the dishes. Xenon, are you already cheating on Tima? What the fuck? I'll be the restaurant itself. I'll be the guy that shouts welcome to all the customers who come to the store. What? No, I would never. What? You're hitting on his soul. Are you kidding me? Wow. I wish I was in armor right now. Okay. What an energetic girl. I like her already. Energetic enough that neither of you set a time or place. Huh, I'll make sure to find her again. Oh yeah, your place is surprisingly cozy. Can I be the guy who says "irashaimase" at people? So it's sold. My numbers. Yeah, Hard to believe this is inside a dungeon. I love it. You're not from around here, are you? Is it that obvious? Those fancy plates and spotless boots kind of give it away. Hard to miss. Fair, I haven't been wandering too long. Or adventuring too long. Are you enjoying it so far? Honestly, yeah. So far, it's been a great journey. Just wish the days were a little longer. Feels like everything ends too fast. To walk roads with no one hovering behind me. No titles here, no expectations. I'm intrigued, but I won't pry. You're surprisingly gentle for someone who could have asked a dozen questions by now. Give it time. Most people end up talking once they've had a warm bowl here. Maybe I will too. I love it here. People passing through and choosing their own pace. Sounds freeing, right? It is. Back home, my every step was someone else's decision. Where to go, who to meet, what to become. Out here, I finally get to breathe without anyone watching over my shoulder. You'd be surprised how loud silence feels when no one's escorting you. You're not used to being on your own? Not like this. Why'd you make Isolde look at us like that? Yeah. Can we be the guy who hands out tissues outside? Can I be the bartender who's just there cleaning the same glass over and over? Clean yourself, please? Jesus. Can I be the chair? Yes, it is very sultry. Sold, you can become my wife. Yeah. But I'm learning, and for once, it feels like mine, even if I'm just stumbling through a dungeon with clean boots. Sounds like you're exactly where you need to be. Maybe. At least for now. Even if just for a little while. Are you chasing something? I guess I am. Freedom. My own. Hi, kitty. Sold. There you are. What? Did you... Wait, hold on. Did you tell the cook anything weird? I said hello. That's it. And now your ears twitch when you're annoyed. That's not... What? Quite the entrance. Sorry. She keeps wandering off and saying things she shouldn't. I don't see the issue. The cook doesn't look like someone who'd blab. I've heard stranger things behind this counter, but nothing dangerous yet. See? Yet. That's why we keep things simple. You can talk less. I panic less. You panic no matter what I do. That's because you keep acting like you're on a sightseeing trip instead of a dungeon hunt. You two seem oddly functional. I'm the only reason she's not being eaten by a mimic right now. That is not true. I learned quickly. You try to pet a corpse bug. It was shiny! Still, it's rare seeing an Imari and an elf travel together. Most pairs like that don't really stick. Believe me, I didn't plan to. We met at the port. She was about 2 minutes away from getting scammed by a porter twice her age. He said he knew the safe roads. Okay, he was lying through his missing teeth. I stepped in, mostly because I figured I could overcharge her later. I said at first. Hey, Sarnai. I'm not proud of it. And then she started talking about wanting to explore the world. Yeah, there's not... We cooked once. But yeah. Hello, woof woof. Okay. Shit. We might... Guys... can someone do me a favor and go build a wooden cage that we can put next to the counter, and then put Xenon in there for a timeout. Thank you very much. Yeah, we might need to lock him up for a bit. He needs to be caged. I don't know. Something in me couldn't leave her there. This is called Dungeon Hotpot. Yeah, Xena might have been demoted to restaurant pet. Yeah. Xena loves cages. Oh. Guys, I have a question. Which is better, dub or sub? I am, of course, I watch in Japanese. I don't know. I don't know any of the English Pokemon names. It looks like dungeon mission. Yeah. He needed to be locked up a long time ago. Okay, maybe he needs a muzzle too. So, just the original one, I guess. So sub? I usually don't. Yeah, I just don't watch with subs or anything. So. I'll be the carpenter you keep stopping from building tables and chairs or fixing the bar, but no, now we gotta go build a stupid cage for misbehaving employees. Yes, please. Can you build a muzzle? Muzzle. This is a vacation. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. I just didn't want to see someone get eaten by life, and that's how you ended up here. Pretty much. What a nice day to be a chair. She said dungeons were the best place to learn fast. I said dangerous, not educational. Build muscle, yes, but also build a muzzle. Yeah. But she only heard the part she liked. Since we're already here, can I get something warm? Depends on what you're craving. Something minty. And maybe to keep my spirits up. Today's been a lot. She means she panicked at a mushroom that wasn't even moving. It twitched, Kensel. It twitched. Yeah. And you? What do you want to eat? I'm good. I ate my ration before chasing her across half the floor. Still full. If I eat more, I'll fall asleep standing. And I refuse to let you lead me into a trap because you thought a slime looked friendly. Okay, fair. Just one order then, coming right up. Can't wait. It's a very minty bowl to greatly keeps her spirits up. Okay, what's the minty bowl? Oh, this one. Ember note. Okay. Oh god, that was a head. Okay, so we want Ember note. So we want Trent broth. Trent broth It's 4 mandrakes and 2 seedlings. 4. Okay. Serve. What? I thought someone was walking behind. It was in the game. People simping for the elf girl. Oh, let me catch you up, Sarnai. So Xenon is going feral for every character that's coming into the room right now. We have several people who wants to be chairs or floor mats or the armor that this girl is wearing. We have a bartender who can only clean 1 cup. We also have a carpenter who can go to the pet store to get a muzzle if needed, but they're just building shit. We also have a cook that just stands there doing nothing. So basically, and now we're at a place where we might need to lock up Xenon because he keeps hitting on everyone that comes to the restaurant. So, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. So Sarna, what would you like to be? What job would you like in our little humble dungeon cafe? Someone still hasn't dibbed on the cat caretaker or resident cat caretaker, because we do have a cat in the corner. He's very cute. No one has that role yet, but you know. Oh, this smells incredible. Freshly made. It looks perfect, and I feel excited. It actually feels like it's untangling my whole day. Maybe now you'll stop trying to pet dangerous things. Let me enjoy my bowl in peace, please. Glad it's hitting the spot. By the way, cook, why are you here? Most people don't set up a food stall this deep in a dungeon. I'm not most people. I'm the dungeon clerk assigned to this place. Yeah, daily inspections, monitoring monster activity, and reporting to the guild at the end of each month. If something weird happens, like a sudden spike in difficulty, I'm the first to catch it. Makes sense. Dungeon going wild can wipe a town if no one's paying attention. Oh, exactly. And since I have a lot of downtime between checks, I figured I might as well cook for whoever wanders in. I've never seen anyone cook monsters before. Is that normal? Not really. It's something I picked up back when I was in the northern continent. You say it like it's nothing, but that skill's pretty rare. As in valuable? As in, factions would throw money at him. Monster cooks don't just show up every day. Why is that? Takes guts, literally. Monster cooking isn't just chopping things up. You have to taste what you make. One mistake and you die before your next dish. That's horrifying. Chef and bartender, but only for the cat. Who's keeping an eye on Xenon? Jeremy can. He's fine. He's just standing there not doing anything, so it's fine. So. Yeah, sorry, Sarnai. Isol's chair has been taken. Yeah. I wish this old looked at me like that. She side-eye got me acting up. Oh my god. Oh, is it okay if I open a Jollibee next to your bar? Go ahead. Half didn't survive past their first recipe. And why bother? Because a good monster cook turns danger into supply. They turn threats into logistics. The most important thing in any expedition, you can have numbers, strength, fancy swords. None of it matters if your group can't stand up straight from hunger. Morale, stamina, coordination, all of it starts with the stomach. Even the best swordsman can't fight on an empty stomach. I never thought about it that way. Still feels odd though. You all the way down here. Why settle in a dungeon instead of a big faction? What brought you here? I guess I like the quiet. Apparently it's not really quiet though. I didn't know I had this many staff I had to look after, so yeah. That's his way of saying don't ask. Fair enough. Everyone's running from or towards something. All right, we've taken enough of the cook's time. Let's move before someone starts asking questions with weapons. Thank you for the meal and the silence. Both were perfect. You're welcome. Come again later. Will do. See you around. Okay. Nice. Wait, don't. Yeah. Hopefully, they didn't take my cups. Everlasting flames are all packed into one little candle. Why do you need a candle? The guild banner. Mimic charm. Sure. Let's buy them all, actually, honestly. Just buying everything. Okay, we're good. See, we turn the fucking we can't turn the candle on. Nice. Okay. Alright, we got a candle and some banners. Oh, and look, a dungeon map. Like, we're upgrading this place. Nice. Titska. You still breathing down here? Oh, welcome. What brings you in? What else? Huh? Rolled up there's too stressful for a retired adventurer like me. How's things down here? Quite as usual. Well, supplies are running thin. The merchant hasn't shown up for 2 days now. Probably too busy polishing coins with his tongue. We can still cook, wouldn't you? Gotta take this heat off me. Make me something calming. Good thing I've got just enough for a mage's comfort. Would you like it? Sure. Okay. Boring old man. Well, shit. Hello, this guy. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. We're making a mage comfort. Mandrake broth. So mandrake broth. 3 mandrakes, 2 seedlings, and 1 shroom. Oh, is that 3 mandrakes? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Free hot pot. Tiska about to make me turn into a hot pot in a second. Okay. Okay. I hope you enjoy. Can we kick Xenon out of the pub? We can't. We can't, unfortunately. Yeah, see, Japanese rules is like we're not allowed to fire our employees. They have to quit. So, unfortunately, he's stuck here. Now that's what I'm talking about. Burns going down, but feels like a hug inside. Long day? You think after saving a kingdom for once or two, a man could sit back in peace? You guys hired this guy? No, I found him in a box in the back of the cupboard. So, yeah, I just found him. He was just sitting there, barking at nothing. I don't know. But no. Tiska, the roof is leaking. Tiska, why do you buy another axe? I mean, it's not just another axe. It's an enchanted axe. Carved by blind monks in a storm, probably. She wouldn't understand. Sounds like things are rough at home. She's been rough since the day I met her. Clumsiest cleric I've ever seen. Tripped over her own mace more times than I've swung mine. And she talks a lot. Never known a dwarf whose tongue worked faster than her staff. Sounds like someone fell for the noise. Maybe it's the way she talks. Like how she treats children like they're royalty. Or the smell of her hair after a rain spell. She's loud, sure, about her presence. It's like it fills the silence, you know? I hate that we're used to how this is average behavior. Love's too small for a word, maybe. Sorry. He's taken, by the way. Either too big or too big. Either way, I married her. Even if she does nag like she's got 3 lungs. She patched me up better than any temple clerk. Mostly so she could yell at me for getting hurt again. She complains about every axe I bring home, but she sharpens them when I ain't looking. Says my boots stink, but she still lays them by the fire. Annoying woman. Loud and messy. But the silence when she ain't around, that's worse. You miss her already, don't you? Huh, maybe. You know, I still remember the first time she yelled at me. Wasn't even a proper conversation. It's just, you call that a shield formation? Right in the middle of a battle. Tactical critique under pressure. That's dedication. Dedication in a mouth that could wake the dead. You know, I've been wandering through this forgotten dungeon for days now. And if I'm honest, I didn't come here for glory or gold or goblin ears. Then what brought you here? Voices. My memory's strong. My My axe arm still got swing, but I can't remember my father's voice, nor my mum's. Their faces, clear as day, but their voices, gone. It's like the world muted them when I wasn't paying attention. And I can't let that happen to my wife. You know that dwarves live a long life, enough to forget little things. Like the sound of someone's voice. She might live 100 winters past me, and all she'll have left is silence where I used to be. You want to leave her something she could still hear. Exactly, not just some trinket or battered axe, but me, the way I really was. Muttering, grumbling, maybe humming the awful lullaby she likes. Something she can play back when the world gets too quiet. Even if I croak tomorrow, I want my voice to stay. And is that why you came here? Or some drunk mages in a bar rambling about an old soundcatcher scroll, some mythic spell that can trap a voice and keep it echoing forever. They say it's buried somewhere in this place. Maybe be a fool's errand, but if there's even a chance, I've got to try. That's one of the most honest reasons I've heard for walking into danger. Don't get sappy, I'm a cook. It's very sappy. I also remember the first time Blue yelled at me. I know, Tesco's so wholesome and you guys are going crazy. If you truly love him, be happy for him. Oh my god. I used to carry a banner like that during the Skyfall incident. Didn't feel like much at the time, but it kept the squad steady. Feels strange seeing it here again. Also kept the habit from those days. I used to choose seedling leaves to keep myself up when I was down. Alright then, best make use of this axe before it gets rusty. I'll buy her something tasty with a coin. Maybe that'll quiet that old nag down there. Thanks for the grub. You've still got the best pot in this dungeon. Meow. What a grumpy old man he is. Melon delivery reporting for duty. Do you have to be this loud every time? Gotta make an entrance. The order's all here, freshly hunted and still wriggling. I still don't get why you always come in person. Come on, you're my VIP client. At least a rookie wouldn't talk my ears off every delivery. Yay, a hot young man. Yeah. Lucky, have a good stream, but thank you, Cyber. This is all part of the service. A good merchant builds relationships. Convince them you're the best choice around and scam them with overpriced items, ethically. Not like I've got any other options down here. You're the only merchant nuts enough to do rounds in this dungeon. With how well you're doing, I'm surprised the Merchants Guild hasn't sent anyone. I don't even have a shop. I just go where the coin is. The guild's too stiff for that. They'd rather stay comfy up top. So, how's life on the middle floors treating you? Quite as always, not many visitors. Makes sense. This dungeon's old news. Every corner's been picked clean. Most adventurers have moved on to newer, shinier dungeons. You know, you could try sitting up closer to the surface. Plenty of fresh faces training up there. Well, they don't need what I'm selling. It's the deeper delvers who need a proper meal. Fair point. I'll be more useful here. One of your regulars told me your stew made him hit harder. Said it put fire in his arms. Give me a warrior deluxe, will ya? I don't know. We might need some pest control here. Yeah, we might need some pest control. Yeah. Melon, you single, bro? Want a dungeon and chill? Okay. Uh-huh. Ah, shit. I put something in there on accident. Shit. Okay, there you go. Okay. What was it? We want Warrior Deluxe. 3 Basilisk. 2 Elk Boar and 1 Shroom. Okay. And then Basilisk Broth. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I do love the vibe of this game. It's pretty fun. He looks like he could spoon me a nice spoon of Greek yogurt. Oh my god. Fantastic. Just like how I imagined. I'm telling you, we should start bottling this stuff. Monster meat's tricky. It needs to be eaten fresh and slow. Rush it and you get weird side effects. What, like a rash? More like 3 days of talking backwards and trying to fight your own shadow. Not exactly crowd friendly. Alright, maybe no bottling. But what about a second kitchen? You train someone, I handle the funding, boom, franchise. You think I haven't tried? One wrong slice and your cook ends up howling at spoons. Monster cuisine isn't something you teach overnight. Still sounds like a profitable disaster waiting to happen. I'm tempted. Don't forget to hang that Malin-approved sign where people can see it. I'm using it to patch a leak by the kitchen. With the top grade advertising material. Oh, check out my latest catalog when you're free. Sometimes someone will open up more. If you have a decoration that piqued their interest? Last time I checked, you tried to sell me a cursed ladle for the price of a gold necklace. Lightly cursed, but it stirs itself. Think of the labor you save. Anyway, stay warm and don't burn the stew. Catch you next week. Get out of your floor mat? Oh my god. Let's close up early and start preparing. What am I preparing? I didn't see. I don't have anything. I think I'm good. We can just open. The other employees are fighting. You guys can take a day off. Yeah. Look, blue books. You're type. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can go home. Take a day off. It's yeah, paid vacation. Take a day off. Go home. Okay. Can you guys go home, please? Thanks. The soup's gone cold. The fire's burning low. It looks like our little preview adventure ends here. Till then, eat well, dream big, and maybe don't stir the pot too hard. See you soon, adventurer. Oh. And that was the end of the demo. Yeah, that was cute. I will wishlist. And that was it. That was the end of the Howl Fest. I know who else is. Yeah, I wish there was more. I like the cooking. I want more of the cooking. Cooking games are fun. That was a good game. It was fun. Um, any more? Any more demos? Trying to think if I forgot. I was gonna play that map game. Where you're like a cartographer. Oh yeah, the florist game. Tavern Talk. This is cute. Tavern Talk. Okay. I'm down to try more. Poonie the florist. Right, yeah. Yeah, it looks like Tavern Talk is it's probably close to yeah, what we just played. And it's like a interactive, yeah, it's like a visual novel. Okay. Okay. Maybe high is fine. Sure. Twitch? What does Twitch integration do? Oh, it's just guessing? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what we'll see what it entails, like how the gameplay is. Yeah, I don't really know. I didn't read anything about this game, so I'm not sure what it's gonna be like. Hiring cartographer for Billy's bunch. We're searching for the Raven King's lost treasure and need your navigation skills to follow the traces he left behind. Yeah, the art's really cute. Oh, it's amazing. You're a fully fledged cartographer and want to join us? Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Wait, what? Murders on the river? Can you send a link to that? That means you could just walk around the island and mark the tree on a map. And all that just with your sense of direction and the outline of what? Okay. Mark the tree on a map. Got it. Use the pencil to take notes on your map. What? What? どういうこと? Oh my god, I see. I see. なるほどね. It's a guessing game. I see. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, matcha. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, wait. I think I've seen this one. Isn't this also a visual novel? The granny did. Okay. Isn't that the one where you're a rat? You're a mouse? Yes, I saw the mouse granny story. Okay. It's like GeoGuessr? A little bit, yeah. I was holding the map the wrong way around. No wonder we hardly get anywhere. Oh shit. Okay. Retry and click travel. Yeah, that's fine. And this is your way around this island too? I was so bored when we were making any progress I built sandcastle. Mark it on your map and show us what you can do. Okay. Mark the sandcastle on the beach. This little thing? Oh my god. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Ah, God. Okay. It's like kind of close. Like that. Shit. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. I thought we were gonna be like drawing a map or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Hold to count steps. Mark the stones piled on top of each other. What stones? Stones piled on top of each other? Where? That's what I imagine when people say, can you drop me a pin of your location? Yeah. Box. A stone that was what? Stacked on top of each other? Stones. Oh, there. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. It's like here. Probably easier to check from this corner. Like straight across, right? One, two, three, four. It was about 5 though. What? Well, how do you can't count steps on here. What? What do you mean? It's 4 to here. Then what? So it's supposed to be like, oh, you can count from this side? Yeah, obviously this side's longer. So, okay. So this is halfway, right? About a little bit. I'm always off by 0.2 steps. Tormented souls? What? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like a cute GeoGuessr kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm more of in like a drawing kind of mood, so. Ma. Those tormented souls. Um. Wait, where have I seen this before? It's cute, not quite my thing, but yeah, I draw. Yeah, it's a fun little guessing like puzzle game. The survival world is a lot like the old Resident Evil games. Yeah, that might be fun. There is a demo for that too. Okay. What else did I have? Wait, I have Poonie the florist. Guess we'll never find boots. Sorry. I recommend them. I'll check it out. It actually does look pretty good. So, all right, let's make flowers. Don't really know what this is gonna be either, but okay. How is your guys' flower knowledge? What? No experts in this? No one can tell me like, oh yes, tulips mean this, especially if it's like pink or some shit. No? No one? Shit. I think we're fucked then. Why isn't anyone here? Hello there, I'm the owner of this flower shop. I'm the tiny fairy of this flower shop here, not a fly. A fairy? For real? But you don't really look like the ones in storybooks. That felt like an insult. Oh well. Must have just been my imagination. So, you want to be a florist, right? I just saw the flyer outside, so I thought I'd stop by. But honestly, I'm still not sure if I should take the job. You should do it. I only graduated recently, and this isn't even in my field, so please. Alright then. If I were to try, what would I need to do first? And first of all, with my magic, I shall turn your phone into a magical phone. My phone? Nothing happened though. Guess you're just weird. Maybe I should head home. Okay, I believe you now. But did I really need to get struck by lightning for that? It's part of the ritual to upgrade your phone for florist duty. But couldn't you tell me to put it down first? But whatever. Let's start your flower arrangement training. Roses are red. That's, yeah. Tulips were originally from Turkey, but made their way to the Netherlands. The price got so insane it became more expensive than a house. That's all the flower info I got. Hey, Machi. This flower is so me, dude. I can tell you edible plants. Yeah. Daijoubu, yeah. We are arranging flowers. Florist Fairy app. Try dragging a flower out from your phone. Okay. Hold left click to drag, scroll to rotate. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Wonderful. Now try adjusting the flower's details. What? To move, yes. Right click on the petals. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to cut the leaves. Poor leaves? Don't forget to put the flowers back into your phone when you're done. What? Okay. That's all for the basics. Okay. Okay. I totally cut the leaves. Hi there. Are you here to buy some flowers? I was chasing a bug just now. Some big red round-headed one. I don't even know what it was. I followed it all the way here. But it's gone now. What a shame. Hope you catch it next time. Oh hey, Zena. I like flowers, you know. Let me grab my sketchbook really quick. I really love these two flowers. Could you make me lots of them? Oh, so what was that? A tulip and a sunflower? Huh? Request. Sunflower. And a what? Bring up flip request. We love 2 flowers. Okay. No color issues. But yeah. I mean, is this guy a paying customer, or does he just want them for, like, I don't know. If he's not gonna pay, then I don't know if I like what. Do I want to be just giving him a bunch of flowers? Flowers are expensive, you know? Okay. And then I'll move this one up so you can see it. And this one, maybe I'll bend this way, and then I'll bend this one a little bit more. And then we'll cut this shit off. Cut all this shit off. No one wants that. Okay. Bring up. I see. No, we don't want yellow here. We probably want the yellow here. Sorry, orange here. Because there's too much yellow in one spot. So we're gonna put this little guy over here. And then we'll move it back a little bit. So then this orange guy stands out a little bit more. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Am I floristing right now? Could you have some filler flowers or like leaves or something? The demands of this man. He's paying, right? Better be. Can I like flip? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, flip it here. And then, well, actually, I don't know. You don't really want filler flowers in the front, do you? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to add filler flowers, dude. Like, you chose some pretty big flowers. You know what? That looks pretty good. No, basic requirement. So any flower? No, I think that's fine. Like, we're good. Yes, send it to him. Get this guy out of my store. Eucalyptus, you warding off mosquitoes? I mean, yeah. Can we have an all black goth flower shop? Yeah, I didn't see any goth flowers. Excuse me. But I would eat. Yeah. Hey, Jim. Hey, sorry. Oof, orange tulip with a sunflower, really blue? How would you pair it? Like, pink? Oh my god, this bucket bouquet is so demure. Thank you. Give him some wolfsbane, yeah. See, he liked the orange tulips. See? The bucket. Yeah, you don't like my bucket of flowers? Excuse me? Damn. But next time, you can just say what you want. Okay, yeah. You can talk, right? You have words. Sorry, I just got an email. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, we love your bucket. This is KFC. These are all actually just edible chicken. It's just in the shape of flowers. Okay, so this kid is gonna go chase the bug. Okay. So we got more blue flowers, looks like. When did this flower shop open? Salary man? Oof, okay. On my way to a date. Just a head wound. But my bouquet wasn't so lucky. A truck sent it straight to another world, so no. Okay. It was a cool toned arrangement. Could you make me another cool toned bouquet? You can add some neutral colors like white or black if you'd like. Neutral? How dare you call them neutral? They are the ultimate colors, okay? The decency of the guy. I don't have too many options, huh? I'm just gonna add a bunch in here for... I don't like... Honestly, like, roses? Ew. The roses are fine, but like, a purple rose? A purple rose? Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's add some lilies and shit, you know? We need some big flowers in the two. Maybe two white. Awesome. Okay, where's the blue one? Like it's hiding. We need more. These are tiny, so we'll add a few more here. And then let's add some filler flowers, sorry. Honestly, do we need the big ones? No, because we can just add the tiny ones. These are purple, and that's yellow. We could put some purple. What is this? Purple hypericum. What? Berries. They're berries. Lily of the No, that's like, isn't that like toxic? I mean, literally killer flowers. Lavender? Nah. Greenery props? Who wants a fucking bow? This is not cute hour, okay? This is not the cutesy. Wait, yeah, we can add some filler flowers. That's fine. But like, I don't think I'm not good at flower arrangements. This is not. I don't know if this game is. Yeah, this game might be really hard. See, there's too much purple. Like, it's all just meshed together, and we don't want a mesh of purple, right? So maybe we should keep these blue. I bet you ate sand too. Were you guys, yeah, did you guys all eat, were you guys glue eaters or sand eaters? Or like the dirt in like the sand pits? What type of weird food habit were you when you were a kid? You know what would go good in that? I know, but I don't have any black flowers. This is a purple rose. They were like, oh, you can add black and white, but there's no black. They lied to me. There's nothing dark about any, like, I can add purple flowers. You know what? Maybe that's what we need to do. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck these, like, little tiny flowers. We're going, like, just more all purple. See, that's not dark enough, so let's just do, like, a full... We're doing, like, a full... Can I, like... Yeah, where's my dye option? So I can dye these black. You close your eyes, it becomes a black flower. Thank you. What's like a 4 is probably not a good number. That means death. So let's do 5. 5 is probably better. So we're gonna do like, yeah. I mean, we could add, honestly, I do like lilies though. They would look really pretty. Do we really need 5 flowers? Nah, let's do like 2 lilies or some shit, you know? Like, let's make this a bit more interesting. Put this in the back. And then have this guy in the front. And then we'll put another one over here. How was it? Oh, you did this. Right? Yeah. And we move this guy over here. That's fine. You're making a bucket for Helena from My Chemical. Yes. Yeah. And then yeah, my issue. Okay, and then like Lily, right? These guys are like edgy because they're like poisonous or some shit. Well, there's also white on white, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Shit! No, my rose is gone. Guys, I'm not a bouquet person. I don't even have like I don't even do bouquets, okay? I don't really buy flowers. So how do you, what's with that? Let me cut these greens because the shade of green does not match my extra leaf shade of green. Oh dear. Maybe all black and white wrapping. Oh yeah, I guess I could have changed the wrapping, yeah. Yeah, so are you going on a date with a goth girl? That's really important information. How goth am I making this cool toned bouquet? That's pretty important information, don't you think? I don't like this. It's turning into a mess. You know, sometimes simple is better, like simple and clean, you know? That's good enough. This is supposed to be relaxing. Blue is already stressed out. I know, I'm very stressed out. This is very stressful. Newspaper? No. The yellow, can I change the ribbon? I guess we can change. Maybe, wait. Maybe I can change I cannot, okay. All right, we're going with the blue ribbon. Sir, you are good to go, I think. Can you add more folk, what? You want more? I was like... telling you the demands of this customer. How much more do you want, sir? Now I can't do 4 because it's a bad number. That's an unlucky number, okay? So I can't do 4. Like, is that like more? Do you want more? Let's do 6 flowers then, because we're feeling fucking crazy right now. Like that? That's pretty... But then it's like 2... But it's kind of weird to have 2 lilies. Like, you would need another fucking lily, because, like, why not, you know? So, now I gotta add this big-ass thing in the back. Like, okay, that actually looks kind of better. That actually looks pretty good. Actually looks pretty good. Okay. Yes, I'm ready to send to my customers. 6, the devil's number? Yeah. He sure has a lot of time. I really hope she's still waiting for me. I mean, yeah, for your sake, I hope so. She wears cool tones every day. Just like this bouquet. You're welcome. The purple flowers feels mysterious, just like her. I still don't even know her name. That is weird. Okay, I really help balance things out. They look great. The black bouquet works so well too. It looks so elegant. Yeah, you're welcome, because I'm a fucking... Oh, yeah. Yes, go. How much... Are these people paying me, by the way? Where's my money? I have not seen any kind of like, oh, hey, here's your payment for your hard work. Like, what? Am I doing this out of like the goodness of my heart or something? And he said, yeah, he's going on a date with her. He doesn't know her name yet. Was he a stalker? I don't know. Hello, I like your kimono. Or sorry, yukata. Okay. All my flowers fell and got bruised. Oof. So could you make me a new one? Sure. What am I making? I really love hydrangeas. Dude, me too. I'd like to place it on a table. Oh, I got you. I love hydrangeas. They're my favorite. I can't even pronounce the name of it, but it's fine. 私も好きよ。Is that a Bluest reference? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It might be. I don't like this one. So my favorites are the white ones, to be honest. I really like the white ones. I think they're really pretty. I kind of wish I could bend it forward because hydrangeas, you don't really want to see the stem too much because, yeah, they're supposed to be like big and fluffy, but can't really do that here. So we'll just make do with what we got. How big are we making this, guys? Are we letting her rob us? She's a nice old grandma. She's wearing a yukata that I appreciate, so maybe let's make her something like a huge centerpiece for her table, yeah? And then, yeah, apparently the guy on the bicycle ruined all her flowers, so honestly, maybe I should charge him, to be completely honest. Maybe the blue's better. Yeah, the blue I think is better. Green looks kind of weird. Yeah, you kind of want, usually hydrangeas, you want like a big ass circle. So this is what I'm going to go with. Container wise, do we want just like a clear one? No, because then you can see the inside. You probably don't want that. So I wish I could cut this part, like kind of weird, but it's fine. Props. Do we need props? No, simple is best. Simple is best, okay? What game is this? It's called Puni the Florist. Yeah. Oh shit, it's blue as a customer. Thanks. Uh-huh. We're gonna go hunt down the bike guy and make him pay like loan sharks. Grandpa would love these hydrangeas so much. I'm sure he'd get better a lot faster if you could see him. Green vase, that should go perfectly with the wooden table. That was blue, but okay. We'll pretend that was green. I'm glad you liked it, Grandma. Apparently she might be colorblind. But yeah, so it looks like this is the florist game. I'm gonna move on to the next one. But yeah. I was thinking maybe we'd like it would be more of like a store thing, but it looks like we're just kind of like yeah, we help people have a good day. And we help people have a good day. That was cute. What else? Oh my god, I have some. Wait, I have to uninstall some of my demos because I end up downloading so many. Uninstall. Okay, uninstall. Oh yeah, we can try that one. The river one. Uninstall. Okay. Uninstall. Okay. And let me download it. So you max out I didn't max it out, but it's just like my whole Steam page, like you know how you go to like currently or library, the whole row is just demos. So I need to I try to keep to I try my best to like uninstall games I'm not currently playing, and it was just like the whole row was just demos. So far out of the demos that we've tried, I really liked Kuroni we played yesterday. That was fun. So I was still thinking of maybe buying that one. I haven't bought it yet, but that might be one that I might purchase. That one was cute. It's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I thought that one was really fun. Consider getting that one myself. Yeah, that might be just a fun one to play. When you just want like a chill day. Dungeon Hopper whenever that's out. Yeah, I actually enjoyed that one too. I just have to make sure I play it when Xenon's not here. My Xenon. He's gonna drive away everyone. So like I want to keep my customers. Okay, you're gonna drive away all my customers. Oh, the Gacha Capsule Sim is on early access. Oh, really? But that one was a fun one too. I always loved the sim, like the simulator games. I mean. Okay. My favorite river.
How many times have you returned to this point? I have not counted. 3 years. You're here almost every single night. And as time goes by, your memory is beginning to fade. Don't stand in my way.
Murder time. Let's go.
No matter how long I linger here, no matter how deep the truth is hidden within the shadows, I will find it.
I think it is, yeah.
Then I guess you to lose. The key to the case is that book.
Okay. It's in Chinese now. Yeah. I think it was just the trailer. I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, it makes sense that they would translate the trailer. Yeah. What? Don't open these doors. We're breaking in. Are we the killer? Uncle. No, what in the... How could this possibly be? Master Lo. 30 minutes later. Lord, the murderer is sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime. What? My head is spinning. I can't seem to clear my mind. The murderer? Could he be talking about me? Oh, are we the guy in the glasses? We're already caught. We have rope on our arm. We're fucked. Keys are A. Okay. Stay still and quit moving. We are a murderer. Who's on me? I'm just a detective. I came here to... I know you're lying. How dare you kill Master Lo? I mean... I don't have any splashes on my shirt. I want to finish. We need to verify his true identity. Traveling detective. My assistant Afu and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old case. Our steamship broke down midway and we struggled until late to reach shore. Someone fried the ship's generator. Okay. You shouldn't be allowed to go near a generator. There's a young lady crying over here. Okay, can I talk? Excuse me, miss. Are you alright? Okay. Wow. Why did she run away? Perhaps it is a delicate matter. Well, let's continue on our way then. By the way, the novelist you're visiting, is he really related to the open case? I think he could lead to the breakthrough we need. This must be the novelist's place. I'll see you later. What? You don't want me to come? You need to go find parts to repair the generator. Alright. Come back soon. I'm off then. We're maidenless everywhere we go. Who goes there? It's late. So we were hired to help with the cold case? We're arriving at such late hours. Oh. Dude, that's what it means, right? We've never met in person. Communicated through letters. Then wouldn't he know our name?
沈先生，请进。麻烦沈先生稍等一下。
I mean, this guy looks like a detective.
写完，怕断了思路。
没关系。
No need to worry, I shall buy my time and wait for yours. Maybe he's testing us? Yeah, it's cold in the evening. Could I trouble you to close the door and hang the latch for me? Okay. Was that a good idea? To lock the door? Western style mirror. It seems out of place compared to the other furniture in this room. Bed. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he has not read them in quite a while. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. A lock hangs from the handles. Okay. The door has been closed. Please be at ease. I came here today on account of an important matter. Have you ever heard of the peculiar case that happened in London 3 years ago? Let's take our time to talk about this case. You must be tired from traveling afar. I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat. There are some local rice cakes on the chest beside me. Please, I insist, have a taste. No, that's a trap. Never take food from strangers. What's the first thing your mom teaches you is to not eat food from strangers? The fuck? There are a few pieces. Yeah. Poison! I'm quite hungry. Perhaps just one piece. Don't do it! Okay. No, wait. These rice cakes. Yeah. What the fuck? He drugs us, killed himself, and framed us. Case solved. Yeah. That is what happened. After I ate that cake, I lost consciousness until you all arrived. You're saying that you fainted inside this room because someone had drugged you? That is correct. I told you not to weasel. Even if you were drugged, the only possible murderer is you. I've got ironclad proof. There's no way I'm wrong. Sir Ma, would it be possible to ask you to elaborate on what the ironclad proof is? How dare you, trying to provoke me? Truth fears no question. Surely the judge also wants to hear your proof to avoid misjudgment. Is a local celebrity. I must account for this properly to townspeople. Tell us what you think then. Just so I could be at peace with this arrest. So you know how you got caught. Deduction. It's simple. Up until we found the corpse, this room was completely sealed off. Sealed off? The window frame prevents anyone from entering or leaving through it. The door was bolted from the inside. If I hadn't broken the latch with my kick, we wouldn't even have been able to get in. Which means that the murderer could only be somebody who was already in the room. And that somebody is you. How could this be? The room was sealed off, and I was the one who hung the door latch. The truth is clear as day now. Won't you just confess already? Deduction seems quite precise. I believe there has been no misjudgment. Shen, unless you're able to provide conclusive evidence to prove your innocence, we'll have no choice but to give orders to take you into custody. How am I supposed to find evidence in such a short time? Don't keep yourself for observation and reasoning. We're bound to leave a trace on the scene. Okay? So I'll be able to find a contradiction within the traces left behind at the scene. Answer, okay, I need to carefully observe the scene first. Hi. Okay? That's your cop. You find, yeah, that's your job. Find your evidence. What? See my reflection in the mirror. My face is pale and I look quite dreadful. I do somehow resemble a murderer. What? Blood on my sleeve most probably belongs to the deceased. It seems like there's also blood on my back as well. Quit moving. What are you trying at? Would I trouble you to help me take off my coat? I would like to take a look at the back to see if it is also stained with blood. Indeed, Mr. Shen, there are blood stains on your back. That's gotta be Master Lo's blood. This is my coat. The left sleeve is stained with blood and there are blood splatters across the back. They were cast off. No, like, yeah. There's an evident gap within the 3 longest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's where he was lying, right? How could this be? The gap in the bloodstain is most likely caused by myself. Something being removed. The bloodstain was likely because someone blocked the path of the splatter. The appearance of a gap shows that something that was once there has been moved, aka us. Yeah, that would be us lying here, right? The victim died facing upwards with multiple wounds on his chest, clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I can't get any closer to see any details of the corpse. Sword blade stained with blood. This should be the murderer's weapon found within my grasp and now seen as evidence against me. Dagger stained with blood, it was found within my... Okay. Completed. Piece of evidence will be able to prove my innocence. Provide evidence. Let's see, same. There are blood. Yeah, well, I mean both. Sir Ma, is a person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back towards them? Of course not. If so, this blood-stained coat will be able to prove my innocence. It is mine. I am wearing it. With dagger and blood, you're still saying you aren't guilty. The coat prove that you're innocent. Easy. Take a look at where the bloodstains are. They appeared on the back and not across the front. Sorry. So what does that imply? It implies that I had my back towards the victim when his blood was spilled. As my back is facing the victim, I'm unable to raise a dagger to stab his chest. You must have turned your clothes inside out when you committed the murder. Such trickery is nothing new to me. Sir Ma, please look here. The floor has multiple cast-off patterns of bloodstains, including one with a noticeable gap. It shows that there was once something there that had been moved later on. Someone messed with the crime scene. That something was probably me. If I'm right, the bloodstain on my back should be able to match the bloodstain on the floor. This will prove that I was unconscious on the floor during the time of the crime. I mean, you could just stab behind. Yeah, you could, but I would not have been able to have. Oh my god. I would not have been capable of stabbing him to create such bloodstains as I laid on the floor. There's some truth to that. Therefore, the truth of the matter is, after the murderer killed Lope, he planted a dagger in my hands to frame me for his crime. Even while you're completely tied up, you are still able to calmly analyze the crime scene. Shen, that's impressive. It seems that you really are a detective. Thanks. Oh, you flatter me, but my suspicion has finally been cleared. As the only 2 people in this room, if you aren't the murderer, you saying he killed himself. If I want to find out the truth, I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene. However, with my hands and feet tied, it's impossible for me to investigate. The lying down makes it a little hard to stab him in the front. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's good enough evidence in this case. Plot twist. Judge? Yeah, maybe. He's the actual killer. Okay, I'm finally allowed to move around in this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. I can't miss a single detail. This With investigations, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully. Okay. I can see my reflection. Will I be able to clear my name? Oh yeah, we took our jacket off. Okay. The wooden box is filled with books. Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, The Confined Room Mystery. Confined Room Mystery? No, I know, but isn't that what we're doing right now? You like the Confined Room Mystery too? The reason why I came to visit Lope was to speak to him about this book. You got good taste. The death scene in the Confined Room Mystery were absolutely stunning. Come on, do you know where the inspiration of this book comes from? Yeah, Ghost in the Well. Is that a Ghost in the Shell reference? Ain't got a clue, but Master Lo was an extraordinary fella. Anything could have inspired him. But if we're talking about good old storytelling, it's gotta be Swordsman Case. A real dang shame we'll never get to read the next volume. Okay. I can't believe Lord would allow you to join in on an investigation. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move. We just bonded over a book. Okay. Yes, I won't mess with the crime scene. To find out the truth, I would like Officer Mott to answer a few of my questions. Go on then, ask away. Events before I woke. Were there any other people present when you arrived on the scene when it happened? Why are you asking so much? Are you trying to say that I didn't protect the crime scene? Let me give you the facts. Everything is exactly the way it was when we arrived. No one's allowed to mess with the crime scene under my watch. Yeah, he is very aggro. When we got here, the assistant saying he smelled blood coming from inside. I was worried about Master Lo, so I went up to the door and kicked it. And after that, well, you know what happened. I suppose no one could have come in or gone out during that period. Obviously, I've got a soldier standing guard outside the courtyard. We searched the entire premises, but we didn't find others. That's why the murder is definitely you. Who else could it be? Understand. Once I complete my investigations, I will explain everything. Okay. Well, it seems you admired the victim. Well, of course. He was a great novelist. Everyone respects him. Does he have any relatives? His wife died young and they had no children. He's got a good-for-nothing nephew, though. Over there, the one who won't quit sobbing. Stop crying already. I'm sick of that awful noise. Oh, alright. Okay. What does he have in his hand? Corpse. Lobe's corpse. Should I commence an autopsy? Okay, yeah. We're gonna cut him up right now. Damn. Are we just gonna... Hair. Faint fragrance can be smelled from the hair of the deceased. That isn't from flowers, incense, or cologne. And camphor wood. Okay. There were no abnormalities found in the limbs of the deceased. Okay, I thought we were gonna like chop him up, but no, I think it's just, yeah. No hesitation wounds or defense wounds. But it's quite peculiar. Okay. The good old days of chopping up people, yeah. Uh-huh. His chest is stained with blood. Among the 3 evident stab wounds, 2 were fatal. The wound is small and deep. The shape of the wound is consistent with a blood-stained dagger. The location of the 3 stab wounds are irregular in different directions as well. Okay. His mustache is crooked. On further inspection, there's glue on the underside. The mustache shape looks Western. Apparently, the deceased is wearing a fake mustache. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, he lost the mustache, unfortunately. Collar. May he rest in peace. There's white powder on the collar of the deceased. See, it feels like something made from glue. Isn't that the rice cakes we were eating earlier? Had eaten rice cake before he died. Body. Okay. Piece is in his undergarments and his coat is gone. I've searched the entire room for it, but it is nowhere to be found. This room is a locker room. How could the coat disappear into thin air? Disappearing coat. Okay. Death by stabbing, no defense wounds. I've completed investigation on the corpse. I need to reconsider relative doubt. Clouds of doubt. No, sorry. Sorry, no. I'm looking for the other guy. Talk to this kid. Uncle, now that you're gone, I'm truly alone. I'm sorry for your loss. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few questions. You're the one who murdered him. There's no need for your crocodile tears. What? I'm not crying. Oh, someone murdered your uncle and framed me. I'm sure you would like to find out the truth as much as I do. Go on and ask then. Okay, events of this morning. Hey, Kia. Yeah, sorry for your loss, but anyhow, do you know how he died? Please tell me about the events you encountered this morning. Every morning, I'm come by Uncle's place to help him with jobs that he's too busy to deal with. There has to be someone to take care of the mundane tasks like cleaning up and feeding the chickens. What do you do for a living? My uncle pays me. I also help him organize his manuscripts sometimes. Understand, but please continue recounting what happened this morning. Came to visit Uncle like usual, but I couldn't hear a sound from the room, which was strange. When I arrived, I saw... he said who is he? I knocked on the door for quite a while, but no one answered. I have a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood coming from inside the room. Felt like something was terribly wrong, so I told Ying to hurry and get someone. When we finally entered the room, I found that my uncle had been murdered. Okay. Suspicious people. Within your uncle's interpersonal relationships, have you ever noticed someone suspicious? Aren't you the most suspicious? No, like, oh my god. These people are so difficult. Then let me question differently. Did your uncle hold any grudges against anyone? My uncle was very friendly, but he held some kind of grudge against Yang, the errand runner. What kind of grudge? He attempted to steal coin from the table during a delivery, but my uncle caught him. He was seized by the government and got beaten for it too. Okay. When did this occur? It was about half a month ago, so I'm sure he's so bitter about it. He suspects that Yang murdered him out of vengeance. After all, he's the one who delivers rice cakes to my uncle. Also, when I arrived here this morning, he was already here. I don't know how long he'd been. Now that I recall, he did have a sort of sneaky look on his face. Seems that it is necessary to talk about this issue with Yang. Okay, go on and ask. That's it. I mean, it seems like it's a little too easy, you know? Desk. It's placed in front of the window. When I met him last night, he was bent over his desk writing the whole time. Let me take a look at what he has on his desk. You quit moving around. What? Why? What? The desk and see if there are any clues. Or any unpublished matter. Does it fucking matter right now? You can't just go snooping around and touching stuff. I understand your concerns, but I merely wish to investigate. Yeah, they already decided you're the murderer, so just go to jail already, yeah. Candle. I'm always place candlestick. There's still half a stick of unburned candle on top. Simple square-shaped inkstone. Sun blossom engraved on this one. A layer of residual ink on the inkstone that is starting to harden into a gelled state. Stack of books on the table, including The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Okay. There's a pile of blank race papers in the drawer with the paperweight placed on top. Next to the papers are 2 new pens 3 candles, and a box of matches. There's also a small box. It is an ink cartridge made of tin holding a half-used ink box. Or block, sorry. There's a book titled Tales of the Moon Colony. There's several magazines underneath it, all of which are illustrated fiction. A stack of newspapers, various issues of the Shanghai News have all published Lope's works. Okay. What about brushes? A rack with 4 calligraphy brushes hanging on it, a pile of oil paper underneath the rack. The ink on one of the calligraphy brushes has not dried out yet. Isn't that suspicious? Huh? Window? Frame on the window that would stop a person from climbing in or out. No traces of scaling. Yeah. Unable to find any useful clues. Yeah. Seems like something is missing from the table. Wardrobe. Yeah, and this one's still locked. Pick the lock open. I give up. If only Afu was here. He's very skilled in things like this. Bed. Anything? Piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he has not read them in quite a while. Right. Bedside table? Walnut bedside table. There are books and several old newspapers on top. On the bedside table are undergarments and such. One of these newspapers carries the news of Lope publishing his novel. In the photo on this newspaper, it seems the lady we saw last night. According to this, the young lady is, I'm gonna butcher that name, an editor who helped Lope publish his books. There are several pieces of rice cakes on the plate, but now they're all gone. Examine front door. Simple, modest front door made of pine wood. The broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing the brown lines within. You say you broke this door latch with your kick? When I got here, the nephew was shaking the door with all his might. What good would that do when the door is locked from inside? I got anxious, so I went up and bam, kicked the door right open. A simple, modest front door. Yeah. Okay. I've been waiting for you. Oh, hey. It's our assistant. I heard there's been a murder in that house. His Honor has orders that there is not to be shouting at the crime scene. Run! Run, yeah. You don't look very well. Is everything all right? I'm fine. However, I'm afraid I will have to stay here until the truth is uncovered. Have you found the murderer? Who's the prime suspect? At the moment, the prime suspect is me. I can't believe the murderer was actually you. Thanks. And let me help you. His Honor has orders that random people aren't allowed to enter. I'm not some random person. I need to guard this gate, so you aren't allowed to enter. Okay. Cheng asked you to guard the gates and keep all those uninvolved in the case, right? You're not wrong. If someone is relevant, should he be allowed to enter? That's true. Soldier Shen is unfortunately a suspect in this case. He's trying to clear his name. As I am his trustworthy assistant, don't you think that I am also involved in this case? Sure. You're the accomplice. Okay. He does not give a fuck, no. It might be the chickens, yeah. I'm gonna be investigated. Okay. That is the general situation. So that is your evaluation of this case. Nope, this is just a sigh for becoming an accomplice. Okay. It's good enough that they allowed you to come in. Hurry up and help me investigate. Wait, so can he unlock the wardrobe for us? This is the guy. Mr. Official, when can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Excuse me, who may you be? Yeah, he's the one who delivered the rice cake, right? May I ask you about the case? Of course, everyone around knows that I am warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, and friendly. Just tell me about what happened this morning. He loves rice cakes. Every morning, Master Law will ask me to deliver a bundle. As I specialize in errand running, my service is 100% impeccable. Everyone around knows what you saw when you arrived. Usually, Master Lo is already out of bed and exercising in the courtyard waiting for me. But this morning when I came to deliver the rice cakes, as usual, I didn't see him anywhere. I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. I saw the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then somebody called out to me. It was the nephew. So he went over to knock on the door, but there was still no response at all. He smelled blood and asked me to call officials. I was so scared, so I ran all the way to the government officials and got Officer Ma. Okay, they kicked the door open together while I waited outside. But he never entered his house. After hearing someone died in there, my legs were scared stiff. How could I dare to go in? I was planning to leave, but a soldier came and blocked the gate, so I got stranded here. Okay. Yeah, it's him. He's the one. How much do you know about the victim? The celebrity, and I'm just an errand runner. Is familiar with him, so why don't you go and ask the officer about this? What do you mean by that? I caught sight of Master Lo and Officer Ma meeting in private several times, though. Are they close, friends with one another? However, there was one time where they got into a fight, and Officer Ma even unsheathed his blade. What were they arguing about? I didn't have the guts to eavesdrop. Officer Ma was already fuming. I need to confirm the dispute. Okay? Is there anything else you wanted to ask? The rice cakes eats are delivered by you. Sure, I deliver them every day. I passed out after eating a rice cake last night. Apparently it was laced with knockout drugs. What? It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing against Lope and never even met you before. Why would I do that? Did the rice cake you delivered to Lope ever pass through the hands of somebody else? Impossible. If someone is handed to me, there's no way I'd give it to somebody else. But I heard he loves rice cakes. He never turned them down. Maybe it was a gift from a reader? Do you know of anyone who gifted him rice cakes? Not a clue. How about you let me go and ask Mr. Kao? Everyone else around knows that I'm... What? Is there anything else you want me to ask? He looks like Kimberly. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? I heard that you once had a grudge with Lope. Is that true? No way. How could I ever have guts to hold a grudge against Master Lo? Noticed you stealing his money and you were beaten at the court for it. Am I wrong? That was a misunderstanding. How could that even count as a grudge? I saw silver coins on the floor, so I wanted to pick them up and return them to him. That's all in the past. If Mr. Shen hasn't reminded me, I would have forgotten about it already. It was only half a month ago. You're forgetting so soon. Could it be that you felt wronged by Lope, then decided to kill him out of vengeance? That's a wrongful accusation. I don't even have the guts to kill a chicken, let alone a person. When you arrived on scene this morning, were there any other people around? No one. Oh, but the nephew. I've already told you everything about my morning. Okay. Anything you wanted to ask? No. What? Okay. Can I question the chickens? They're 2 free-range chickens, yeah. Do you think they're involved in the case? I think so. They look dangerous. Man, what is this? These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night. Okay. How did you feel after you ate a piece last night? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after. Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably is not laced with knockout drugs. I mean, why did he puke? Who gave you the nerve to break in? This is Afu, my assistant. You already made an exception by allowing your investigation. Now an assistant? Yeah, I don't know why he vomited. He's mechanically minded and is skilled in comparing chases. He'll be a great help. What are your doubts? We have a science man. You have my gratitude. Okay. We have a science man on our team. Can you open this? Yeah. No problem. Okay. Okay. Yes, we need to open the... Of course, due diligence is crucial. Better be careful when you're opening that. Yes, yes, of course. I'm an expert on locks. What? I see. A bunch of clothes. Looks like someone hid inside this wardrobe before. Partition board removed, clothes piled, enough space for one to hide. Could it be that the murderer once hid inside this wardrobe? There's no rush, but how would he get out? Unless there's like a false wall or something. They're all clean clothes. Clothes are compressed. The board couldn't compress clothes alone. The partition board should have been laid horizontally on the wooden frame. Color of the sides of the wooden frames are old, yet the color on the top seems new. Very likely that this partition board was removed recently. Okay. They're all clean clothes. The floor? It seems quite odd. Have you not noticed something unusual? Closely at the bottom of the wardrobe, the left side with clothes have collected dust. It's unusually clean as it... I mean, yeah, someone was there, right? Anything on the walls? There's a strip of cloth over here. Could this be a clue? Okay. It's a bunched up strip of cloth. It was probably used as a ribbon to tie up quilts. The ribbon is dirty in the middle. It seems to be smudged with dust. This quilt has traces of binding, so the ribbon most likely was removed from here. Remove the ribbon from a bundled quilt. Okay. And we also have this little piece here. A wood chip. All the clothes are clean. I guess a piece broke off from the partition board and landed here. Color and texture of this wood chip differs from that of the partition. I'm knowledgeable in wood. I see. Oh, it's not the same material as the partition. Yes. Yes. Camphor wardrobe can repel insects and leave a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. However, this chip has no fragrance. It's brownish and hard. It seems like pine wood. Why would a pine wood chip appear in the wardrobe made of camphor wood? We need to keep an eye out for objects made from pine wood in this house. A brown pine wood chip found in the wardrobe. It is a different material than the partition board. My guess is that I already know what happened. Dead body was stuffed in here in the wardrobe, and that's why his hair smells like camphor wood. So I'm guessing he was already sedated using the rice cakes from before. The killer dressed up as... That's why, like, the killer dressed up as Sherlock Holmes. He met us, and that's why he didn't recognize us. Because even though if he exchanged letters, he would still know our name, right? So, yeah, so then we came in. The killer gave us rice cakes, so then we passed out. He took out the body from the wardrobe, actually killed the guy because he was just passed out from the rice cakes, right? So he killed the guy, framed us, and then locked up the wardrobe and then left. And then he hastily put on the mustache, and that's why it's crooked. But we just don't know. I'm guessing it's a nephew, is my guess, but I don't really know. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Mont to answer a few of my questions. I heard that you once had a dispute with Lope. Could you? I've yet to confirm a suspect now. I also believe that Officer Mont has nothing to hide. I enjoy drinking with me and talking about my past cases, you know, for source material. Master Lo is always listening to me. He rarely talks about himself, so I got to asking. Only did I know how hard it was to write stuff and that he had to deal with from his fame. I was drunk and riled up, drawing out my sword to ask gods why they make Master Lo suffer. He was born to put all his talent to write books. He saw us when he came to deliver something, but I didn't know he would do me dirty like that. But have a fight with Master Lo? Baloney. Baloney, he said. Okay, I think I'm ready to make an... Then, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived? I was not aware of anything unusual. He shook the door, Officer Mont kicked it open, and we found you and Lope covered in blood. Suppose no one suspicious was discovered during that process. Well, not at all. What kind of person was Lope? Gained great fame when his book Chamber of Doubts was serialized in the Shanghai news. As the first celebrity to come from this town in decades, naturally he was loved by all. Baloney. Okay. I think I got everything. When I questioned about the... Okay, I see someone flustered. He had time for the rice cakes. Seemed like the relationship is quite complicated. And why is this wood chip worth investigating? Coming for something dirty to see. Okay, yeah. Between two piles of clean wood, it's also from a different pile of wood. Relevant to the case depends on where it came from. Came from what? The front door. It fell from the front latch. The material and texture is a perfect match with the door frame's fracture. Be the key to unlocking the truth. Very strange. How would a wood chip from the fracture of the door latch appear in a wardrobe? Gradually becomes clear. The answer, yeah. Okay, that I don't know. Ribbons is dirty in the middle. It must have been used in some way to leave such a smudge. And do you think the murderer took the ribbon to bind you or Lope? There are no rope marks present on both Lope and me. Then again, this ribbon, I can't help but feel like I have seen it before. Where was it? Remember now, when I arrived last night, I saw cloth strips hanging from the ceiling. Maybe the Lope was strangled to death before he was stabbed? No, then there would have been strangulation marks around the corpse's neck. Unusualness. Nothing useful in the death, however. I felt something was unusual about it. It seems like something is missing. What could it be? I don't know, maybe the book that the fucking nephew just has in his hand? The fact that the coat of the deceased is missing is particularly odd. Assuming Mom was honest, before they arrived on scene, the room was locked with no way in or out. So the coat must definitely be inside this room. Talk with Lope's relative. I need to obtain more information on the coat. No, and he did not commit suicide, no. Perhaps this can explain why there aren't any... The rice cake? He was already passed out. Yeah. How did the murderer leave? They were the only ones inside. Yeah, how did the murderer leave the scene without removing the door latch? Either way, how did the murderer latch the door from the outside? Isn't it with the ribbon? Yeah, let's talk to this kid. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few more questions. I want to ask, can I have that book that you're holding? Your uncle's attire code, deer stalker, and false mustache was quite unusual. The hat and the mustache were all characteristics of his novelist identity. He purposely dressed himself up this way to become famous. So that ill-fitted strange coat was also one of his characteristics? Strange coat? You mean that western wind coat he wore all the time? Precisely, the wind coat made of silk. Tailor-made coat was one of my uncle's characteristics. He spent a lot to hire the best tailor and use the best fabric for the coat, but it turned out the fact that this wind coat is not present at the crime scene is what caught my attention. You're saying that my uncle's coat disappeared into thin air? Perhaps the murderer took it with them. The way you said it sounds as if it was a plot from a novel. Well, I mean, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, disappearing coat. Tailor made for him. The coat was one of the characteristics of his novelist identity. Yeah. However, it is no longer in this room. The murderer is the only person who has left this room. He must have taken the coat with him. The murderer must have had a reason to do so. Okay. What do you guys think? What am I missing? I think I saw everything. There's something I'm not looking at? You looked through this place. Should you explain your reasoning? Sure, okay. What do we do? There's still a lot of mysteries we haven't solved yet. We've already examined all the places that could be investigated within the courtyard. Even though the truth is yet to be clear, we need to discuss the case. Sure, okay. Maybe it's the chickens. Maybe it is. I believe that we're not able to discuss the case. Okay. Okay. When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed off state. The window cannot be opened, leaving us the front door locked from the inside. When the front door was reopened, the deceased and I were the only people inside the room. Under these circumstances, everyone, including myself, would instinctively believe that the murderer must be someone who's still within this room, which would be me. Hence, we have all neglected the possibility of a third person hiding inside this room. That would be the wardrobe. All traces within the wardrobe show that someone was hiding inside it not long ago. Looks like a fun time. If it wasn't so high stakes, I think it'd be a fun career. Yeah. But the thing is, I think a lot of times detective work, it just leads to nowhere. So it's like really unsatisfying. I was Colonel, right? Mustard in the game room with the candelabra. Yeah. Mr. Shen, was the person hiding in the wardrobe the murderer? No. The person who hid inside the wardrobe was someone else. When I arrived last night, this wardrobe was already locked from the outside. The person inside was the murderer. He would not have been able to get out by himself. If the person inside the wardrobe was not the murderer, who could it have been? Last night, I was the one who latched the door. Theoretically, it is highly unlikely for anyone else to enter the scene after that. There were books piled onto the bed and the wardrobe was locked. Nothing was changed. Evidence points to someone in the wardrobe, the only place to hide. The bloodstains prove the third person. Person in the wardrobe was not the murderer, it could only be this person, yes. The dead dude. The person hiding in the wardrobe was not the murderer, and it must have been Lope. Why would Master Lo hide inside his own wardrobe? Is he playing hide and seek? That is the only possibility left. When you have eliminated the possible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. The detective is... No, I'm 35. Mr. Shen, what is the reason for Lope to hide inside the wardrobe? It was not of his own will. No, he did not hide inside the wardrobe of his own free will. He was hid inside by somebody else. The person hiding inside the wardrobe last night was Lope, then who did you meet? I believe that the person I saw in this room last night was not Lope, but the actual murderer. When I arrived at his house last night, the candle inside was still lit, but I had knocked on the door for quite some time before someone responded. Before opening the door, they even specifically tried to confirm if we have ever met before. The person you met was not him. How couldn't you recognize the corpse this morning? Yeah. He wore a hat and mustache, had his back towards me, and the lights were dim. By then, the real Lope had eaten the drugged rice cakes and was moved inside the wardrobe. What you had just said doesn't... Yeah. Okay. You used the president who was hiding in the was... Yeah. His hair. It smells of camphor wood. Yeah. Smells insects and leaves a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. It was inside the wardrobe and his head was against the partition board the entire time. Yeah. He usually wears a hat. That could have just been the scent from his hat. But this hat has no scent. Coats and hats worn frequently don't go in the wardrobe. We really are Sherlock, yeah. The white, yeah, he's got rice cake crumbs because he's a messy eater. And stabbed 3 times, absence of defense wounds, yeah. And the loose fake mustache. I mean, obviously the murder. However, up until Officer Ma broke the door, right? Yes. We gotta figure out the door mechanic. Oh look, this is the key evidence to solving the mystery of the door latch. The rope? Maybe? I got it. The murderer likely hung the latch with the ribbon outside the house and then removed it. What? What do you mean? It's found inside a locked wardrobe. He would not have been able to lock the ribbon back inside the wardrobe. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's not the... So it's what, just this little piece? Okay. It's a wood chip. That is correct. The key lies within this wood chip. No, it's not abnormal. The wood chip did not fall on the partition board. It appeared on a pile of clean clothes. More importantly, the inner wardrobe is made of camphor wood, yet this wood chip is pine wood. We carefully checked and confirmed the wood chip matches the broken latch. Wood chip is a piece of stubble that flew off when the door latch was broken. So it was already broken, is what he's saying? The wardrobe's been clearly locked until... Oh, that's strange. Why would the wood chip appear inside the wardrobe? The reason is unknown. However, this issue is insignificant at this stage. What we need to focus on is when the wood chip entered the wardrobe and when it uncovered. Huh? The wood chip flew off the broken door latch before the wardrobe was locked, which means that when the door latch broke, the door of the wardrobe was still open. Oh. Should be before you woke up. Then doesn't that mean? That means that before Officer Ma kicked open the door latch was already broken. In other words, this is not a locked room at all. Okay. No wonder the door was so easy to kick open. I just thought it was shabby and old. Can he mention that first? Like, what? That would have been really, really helpful at the beginning of all this. If he's like, oh yeah, by the way, the door latch, like, I was able to just like shove my like feet into the door and it opened. Not like, oh, I had to kick it down multiple times. Murder's plan was flawed by a wood chip left in the wardrobe as incriminating evidence. This tiny wood chip not only exposed their cunning scheme, but also allowed me to follow their footsteps and deduce their true identity. Sorry, kid. It's you. You're asking too much of life. Where this case is you, Mr. Nephew. Please, he's trying to frame me. Door latch was not broken when the door was kicked open, but broken beforehand. The so-called sealed-off state of the room was an illusion created by the murderer. He appeared to knock on the door, but he was just securing it from unwanted entry. So Officer Ma kicked the door. This is when the murderer let go of the door. In this way, he could mislead everyone into believing that the door was locked from the inside. Yeah. They've all been fooled by his performance. Did this dude not even try to open the door? No, he just assumed it was locked and then kicked it open. Yeah. I'll tell you this, you're the only person who believes your tricks were clever. This is because your scheme has a fatal weakness. To ensure the success of your plan, you have to control the door at all times. Through reverse deduction, I can be sure that you are the murderer. What? He's a liar. Okay. I have something to say too. You made up a story and said a bunch of absurd theories. Did you really see it happen? Why in the world should we believe your words? In my opinion, you're the one who is fooling everyone. There's a clear and simple reason. I have no motive to murder my uncle. Well, my family and my blood. Why would I want to kill him? It's a problem between you and me. This is the first time we've ever met, am I right? That is correct. We have never met each other before. If we've never met, why would I go through the trouble of framing you by killing my own uncle? How could I possibly have known about your visit? How could I design a plot to frame you? It was a coincidence that I had surprised you in your act. Didn't you just say that all of this was a plot that I had designed? That is correct. If that's the case, then Lloyd has no reason to frame you. But could you be mistaken? Okay, do you have any? Well, there's a certain truth to his words. Do you have any further evidence to support your claim? Using him without proof is difficult and risks putting me in a tough spot if you're wrong. Oh, not at the moment. Then you leave me choice but to seize you all and punish you all with torture. What? I managed to come so far with my deduction. Am I really gonna let him escape? You missed some kind of clue? You're really confident in your memory palace. What? The used accused must still be in this room. Okay. It's the chickens. I mean, in most cases, the murderer is someone related to the victim, yeah. It could be something from missing from the table. Handwritten manuscript that the kid's holding. So there's manuscript, yeah. Ink on the inkstone has yet dried, and one of the calligraphy brushes is not dried out either. Yeah. Indicates someone was writing at the desk last night. Could have been Lo Pei or Lo Shuan, but who was impersonating. Yeah. Manuscript should have been left at the scene unless someone took it away. I mean, the fucker's holding it. What? Huh? Wait, isn't he holding it? The manuscript? I saw a manuscript on the desk when I first awoke. That's why I felt odd during investigation. The manuscript was taken after I woke. Someone concealed this clue during investigations. Would be okay. What's the probability of the emergency of other possible? What? No one else on scene had the motive to conceal clues. We temporarily exclude them from our hypothesis. Oh, so he's got like a... He's hearing voices. Assuming the murderer hit the manuscript, this manuscript must be very important to them. What could be written in the manuscript? Their motive, key evidence, the last words, or was the manuscript itself valuable? There are too many possibilities. Why was something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind that night? It appeared after... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why would something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind that night? I don't understand. What is he asking? I guess I'm not really sure, so I'm just gonna say it was... They forgot it? That sounds unbelievable. The murderer forgot something when they left the scene. He recognized the manuscript importance and took the risk of keeping it. If it was important enough to risk taking away in broad daylight, why leave it behind? Ah, okay. Why did he take something in the day only to leave it? Okay. Something important. Okay. Murderer is a very meticulous person. They also reorganized the crime scene. What kind of thing could they have forgotten? So everything went according to the murderer's plan. Right, there was one thing that the murderer could not have planned. Us. Himself said that he could not possibly have known of my arrival. However, he actually designed a locked room and framed me for his crime. The most unreasonable part of all this is that I became a part of his murder plan. Yeah. They would have another plan. Yeah. Right. Evidently, the murderer had another murder plan, which was his original plan. The murderer's plan was foiled by my surprise visit and insistence on meeting Lo Pei. Realizing I had never met Lo Pei, the killer improvised and posed as him to frame me. Probably suicide. But not appeared, there would have been only Lo Pei's corpse. And that's why the ribbon was on the thing up on the roof, and he was writing like maybe a suicide message or something? What could be hidden within a suicide note? There must have been a suicide note left on scene. I'm now aware of all the murder schemes. Promise to uncover the truth.
大人，不必再听他。看你如此在意，
He might be crazy, but he's talking to
反
himself.
倒想再给沈先生一个机会。
Actually, I would like to give Mr. Shen another chance.
沈先生，
Although I believe you are at the end of your rope, you may begin.
我与罗世文素不相识。
Okay, so nephew and I are complete strangers, yet I became a crucial part of his scheme because
罗世文临时改变了
he had to improvise his plan. His original plan was to falsify Lope's suicide.
原计划。
Suicide, yeah.
根据我
I believe the murderer accidentally left a forged suicide note here when he fled the scene.
沈先生，
How could you be so full of yourself at a time like this?
你要是有
If you found a suicide note, take it out for everyone to see then.
若伪造遗书一事为真，马捕头，
Now, may I ask you a question?
我初醒
When I first awoke, do you remember seeing a piece of paper on the desk? Did you see it?
你这一说，
Now that you mention it, I think there was.
不过
Then again, I don't remember that clearly either.
马捕头曾反复
You have
强调
repeatedly stressed that no one is allowed to tamper with the crime scene.
然而在调查
However, during investigations, the murderer secretly hid the note under your nose.
我们一起再搜查一次房间。
Let us search the room again and find the suicide note.
沈，你编故
Your
事
ability to make up stories is even better than us novelists.
沈先生，
I've already heard a handful of deductions today.
你的分析
Although your
虽然
deduction
听起来
sounds quite reasonable, after all, they are just one-sided statements.
本官断
I needed to
案
see solid evidence to settle this case.
张大人明，你既然主
If they
张
claim there is a
无内
suicide
有
note, you have the
伪造
obligation to find it.
本官
I
再
will
给
give
你
you one last
最
chance to
后一
point
次
out
机
where
会
exactly
之
that
后
suicide note you speak of is.
谢老爷，其实一
Uh,
次机会
there's not a
和
big
两次
difference
机会
between
是
one
对
chance
的
or two chances,
在
perhaps.
最后给一次机会。
Okay?
感谢张知县成全，一次机会。那么
Please point it out.
先生，咱们只有一次机会，这可怎么办？
We only have one chance left. What are we gonna do?
到了这个时候，
I think there's no choice but to take a gamble. Yeah, isn't it in his hand? Now I'm kind of unsure. But I'm just gonna guess.
遗书
It's hidden right here.
是什么地方？当然是藏在你
It's
身上。
hidden on your person.
我和马捕头曾分别
We'll search inside and outside this house, but no note was found.
伪造的
The
遗
only
书
possibility is that the forced suicide note is on your person.
张大人，沈仲平这是想在没有明确证据的情
Might
况
as
下
well try, yeah.
我可是鬼
A
马
scholar. I don't kneel before officials.
这个嘛
Okay. Well, if it is necessary to make myself more clear, this is the exact location. I mean, it's right here. No?
那种东西怎么可能藏在我身
How
上？
could that possibly be hidden on me? Should be the book that you have been holding this entire time. Yeah.
书一定也藏在里面。
That's not. And why are you gripping it so tight, dude?
这本书是。罗世文，你给我站好了，别动，把手中的书交给本捕。你别过来！小子，不许吃书！
Stop eating? What?
住手啊！
Was he trying to eat the book?
大人，你看，这里面还真夹着一张纸。
How do you eat a book?
曾与死亡牵系，静候他的到来。
I inked the pact with death, awaited his arrival patiently. Tonight he finally knocked on my door. I troubled my last of kin to handle my affairs. Please keep matters simple.
沈先生，
Inaccurate foretelling, Mr. Shen. This is indeed a suicide note.
罗世文，
You ungrateful little bastard.
国王对你也
Treated you with love and care, and how could you do something like this to him?
今天
I'm gonna sharpen my sword with that head of yours if that's the last thing I do. That's nonsense. He's the one who let me down.
罗世文，
Are you admitting that you killed Lope?
污蔑。罗世文，
With his mouth? No, I meant like, why would you try to eat a book?
都不该动杀人之心。
Pretty sure, I don't know.
无辜。
I don't think my teeth are strong enough to bite through a whole fucking manuscript, but you know.
沈先生，
Do you recall the sequence of events in this entire case for me? Sure, the initial plan was to drug Lope and use the ribbon in the wardrobe to kill him.
然后利用
But by using the door latch, he could create an illusion of Lope hanging himself in a locked room. However, during his act of murder, I arrived unexpectedly, insisting on meeting with Lope. Therefore, his only option was to improvise his plan and frame Shen for the murder. He drugged me, killed Lope, framed me by placing a dagger in my hand. He therefore broke the door latch according to the original plan to create a locked room. Wait, why would he need to break the latch though? Can't he just... I don't understand. I don't understand the need to break the door though. You have to break it to leave the room? Why? Because he's already inside, right? Can't he just open the door? Oh, I guess there's no way to put it back on, latch it back, so that's why he had to break it. I guess. Yes, but he wanted to make it seem like a locked room, I guess, yeah. The sea bled profusely and also took longer than he expected to set up the scene. He was in a hurry, there were many loopholes. When he broke the door latch, he did not notice the wood chip that flew into his sleeve. He had no time to reorganize the wardrobe and simply stuffed the ribbon into the clothes pile. Without notice, the wood chip slipped out from his sleeve and was left in the locked wardrobe. The most fatal one was the one he actually forgot to take the suicide note with him. So he took away the manuscript from the table and hid the note in it. Am I mistaken? None of you truly understand. That's mine. It belongs to me. All of this is mine. How could this... Look at that punk. He just fainted. Your performance has impressed me deeply. Not only were you able to clear your name, you also uncovered the culprit. Thanks. However, I still have a glimmer of doubt. Pray tell. Handwriting in the suicide note and Lope's manuscript is strikingly similar. It's not confessed and his motive is not clear. This case faces many variables. In order for this to become an ironclad case, more evidence needs to be found. Am I correct? What do you reckon? So, yeah, he wore his coat when he was impersonating him. That coat is missing. He probably took the coat when he first left the scene. He must have a compelling reason. I suspect it was stained with the victim's blood. The drugged rice cakes as well. Probably has him take them away. He didn't have much time to deal with these items, so they could still be hidden somewhere. Yeah. Well, what's left of this matter is all procedural. You have suffered injustice today, so let's leave this place together. Case solved.
案子破了，先生看起来也不是很开心。
Okay. Hooray! Hooray! Okay.
是因为还没搞清楚作案动机吗？
I mean, I still don't know why. Like, why was the lady crying?
醒来再去问
You
问
know?
就是了。
阿福，你可
Do
还
you
记
still
得
remember the reason why I came to visit him? Yeah.
是为了查3年前英国伦敦先生哥哥的那起悬案。
It's the Shen's brother in London,
先
yeah.
生说过，
Well, it's related to the unsolved case on your brother.
那起案子，
Due to particularly of the location of the crime, Scotland Yard ordered secrecy.
接触过案件细节的
Including me,
人，
perhaps no more than 5 people have been exposed to the details of this case.
我无意中在沪报上看
I
到一部
stumbled
连
upon a
载
new
侦探小说
detective fiction published in the Shanghai News.
罗佩写的那部董
Yeah, the
事遗
confined
嘱吗
room mystery.
是的，
That's correct.
按理说，
Novelist living in
这个有在湖南乡
rural
这里的侦探小说家，不应该与
could
伦
not
敦那档案
possibly have
有任何
connections.
联系
Really? This is where my reading takes a
先
hit?
生，难道说
小说中的作案细
The
节。
details of the crimes written in Lope's novels are exactly the same as the case.
罗佩
And now that he's dead, we've lost another
线索
lead.
又断了。
眼下仅存的希望
Our only hope is Lo.
是昏迷中的罗世文。
He'll know something.
也许
I don't know if he would know something, would he? And he won't talk to us now that we
既然这
suspected
样
him.
不如先去吃个早点吧。
I mean, no, if that lady was the editor, can't we go talk to the lady?
跟你说啊，刚我路过一家小吃摊，
I walked past this food stall earlier. The fermented bean curd they were selling smelled really yummy. Yeah, that's my favorite word, yes. The air outside is indeed much better.
先生，我们
Let's go and have some sweet fried dough twist.
你不是刚跟张志祥
Didn't you just promise Just Sheng to help him find the coat?
既然阿福兄
Love
弟
is willing to help. It is certain that we will soon find Lope's coat.
马捕头
You needn't arrange for soldiers to search anymore. Wait, can we get our coat back? I know how to take out bloodstains.
我这不是在衙门里干等了一
For
上
all morning.
那罗世文还
那待会儿之
The
前
judge asks, how will you explain yourself?
我可没答应帮
I didn't agree to help.
唉
Oh. Okay.
走不走？
要
罗世文家
Right.
首次作案，
There might be clues.
嘿嘿
Okay. So yeah, that's this game. I don't know how long the demo is, but I'm just gonna stop it here. What? Oh, what? You can give him outfits? Oh my goodness. You can give them outfits, guys. Cute. They know. They know that outfits make or break the game. Yeah. Yeah, you can give them cute outfits. Let's go. Oops. Great job solving a murder. Thank you. I know. I'm such a deducer. You know? I'm a professional deductionist. So thank you. I did my best. I'm the deducer of the E-West. Yes. Uh-huh. I am. Alright, guys. I gotta get going. Is that a boar jawbone? It is. It is a jawbone of a boar. Yeah. I gotta get going because I have an early morning tomorrow, so I gotta head to bed soon. You guys be good. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't eat any books. Please actually eat food. Yeah, you don't want to be eating ink and paper, so. Watch out for boars in your area as well. And I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you go raise a soul in your little wooden cage. And you hot pot. Yeah, sounds good. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.